I'll be honest, I almost sensed the stream cutting out. I thought I saw it was gonna happen, but I don't think it did. Or I don't think it's gonna. Well, it's obviously gonna happen tonight sometime, but you know, I saw like the dang like bars of quality go down. I was like, not even 5 minutes in, crazy. Anyway, hello, welcome. We're here earlier today, and this game is so loud on my headset. Even if sorry, I'm turning down a lot. Oh, anyway, we're back a bit early today because well, this is gonna be the last stream we do until Monday. So I thought we'd get as much as we could done as possible. I mean, let's hopefully we can finish what's going on Celtic. We did play a little bit this morning. Kind of caught accidentally. I was supposed to side. Oh, we also this drunkard here. I was supposed to just do side quests, and then it was like, hey, guess what? You can't leave, so you can't do any of these side quests. Well, there was one that we need to leave for. So it's just a monster extermination one here. So it should be on the map right over there. See that thing right there? And they see if I can zoom in. Let's. Ooh, hello. Why did I not realize I could like pan this upward? I mean, I guess I never tried to pan this upward, like flatten it. And I'm seeing this. I'm like, oh, you know what? Oh. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was looking for the right one. Right there. Where we need to go.
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
I hate that I cannot.
Right. Let's go.
I have to wait for them to talk before I can grab this. There we go. I mean, I understand though, because there's a lot of times like when they talk in this game, it's like, okay, I can read fast, right? But it's like I don't want to cut the characters off from talking, or at least I try to cut them off when they're done with a sentence. But, you know, sometimes it's like, I really do just keep going. Maybe just finish talking already.
Of course.
Thank you, actually.
Marcus activate.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
But yeah, so no streams coming up for the next couple of days, which is kind of not like a good thing. It's not a good thing for me because I feel like I like streaming this game for you guys. I stream for y'all in general. You know, it's like. I feel like, because obviously, you know, I always say I don't make money from this, which actually technically isn't true because I did pay for 3 people's dang 1 month subs. But I guess I have been getting money from this, like just not enough to pay out yet. Which is whatever. I don't do this for the money. If I did, I'd quit my job, which I fortunately am not blessed to do. And technically that job's part of my future career, so I definitely don't want to quit that. Although I always joke that I should quit right now because I just want to focus on school anyway, but like, it's like But anyway, what made me talk about that? Oh yeah, because I was talking about not streaming for the next couple days. But yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's my brother's coming to visit, so you know, usually that's the time where I cannot stream. I debated one day doing it because sometimes he like knocks out pretty early, like in the day. So I'm like, but I'd be talking and he'd be sleeping. So it's right across from mine. So it's like, you don't know. So, fortunately, as much as I'd like this. Now, I wonder if the Zero Arts thing activates. Like, actually, I should check. Because does this get spent when you cast, or when you select the caster, or when you use it? I think it's when you start to cast it. No, it's not. Okay, it's when you use it. Okay, so then having a 0 SP turn actually is pretty helpful. I don't know, we're getting lucky with it. Although I guess technically it doesn't really matter because, well, I guess it could. It doesn't change you being able to cast it. This is
I did it!
Not bad.
What the? Oh, that's what we're fighting. So a mask. Is that like a bird thing, or is it just a mask? Oh no, it is a bird. That looks like a mask. I see. I don't think we can get the poop on this thing. Unless well, it's not turning. It ain't turning around now. It's different. Yeah, I don't think so. At least in all the other Trails games, we cannot sneak up on the.
Oh, where's the adversary?
My turn.
All right, let's get to Earth and fire. I haven't like tried to get it. That's it.
It's my turn.
Oh, there's that violin like from the other day.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Like, I think usually if any JRPG has like a song that has like violins, I don't know if I like violins or piano. I think it's violins. Like, I'm always like, you'll always see me like this. Like, it's I can't help it. Pierce. Oh, we got lucky with that one.
I've got you.
Oh, we don't have any Lancers.
Of course.
Oh, you're not linked with any. Wait, are you not linked with the rain? You are. Okay, I was like, because why is this glowing? Okay. Or were you not linked? I don't think you were linked at all. I think I had to like actually activate. Well, why is it not activated? Anyway.
Arcus activate.
Ow.
Huh?
Oh, Laura, I forgot you have your SP. Wait a minute, don't we all have one unlocked?
Go!
Am I forgetting that we got that unlocked already? No, I don't. Oh, I think it's just Laura who has it. Let's try her. And we can petrify this thing.
Right.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Nice miss. Oh, I was like, why do you do so much damage? You got burned. I was like, I know I didn't see Elliot do that much damage.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Right.
Alright, Elliot, that's okay. Hang in there, buddy.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my thing. Thanks.
No?
Right.
When did this thing just get that much? Oh, did it have a turn where it healed? I think it did. So I'm like, I do not remember you having that much health.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
It was almost dead, and I was like, oh, where'd all the health fall?
Radiant blade dance.
Boom. Almost.
Go!
Oh, I should use motivate.
There!
Right.
That's it. Oh. Well, now you see, I don't like what's about to happen. Unless we kill it this turn. Let's see if this will work. Probably not.
Right.
Dang, it's gonna be a critical hit.
Let's go.
I don't think it's gonna matter too much, but, or at least hopefully it doesn't. See, not that bad.
My turn.
Here we go! There!
Huh?
Although, why did I do so much damage?
That takes care of them.
Did this be hit from behind? Pause. Breath. Very nice. Let's see if that breath's or quartz does. Ship 1, ship 2, probably. It doesn't even. Oh, that's a heal. Oh, that's strength. Hold on. I just know unlock some of the quartz slots, actually. That's what I keep forgetting to do. We'll do it the next time I go back to town. Alright. So we'll just go down this path. We've already... I was gonna say, I've already fought all of you already, so I don't need to fight any of you, but I guess y'all had other plans. These things are aggressive compared to the other games.
My turn.
They usually can't catch up with me when I, like, speed through them. These ones are like, yeah, no. They're on 4 legs, you thought wrong, sir.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
And this bird's gonna be like, I got wings, you're wrong, sir. Please don't be like that. You know what, just in case.
Go.
Just...
There.
I think this point did that a bit better. Or, like, aimed it a bit better. Yeah,
I'll pick you up.
aiming at it, yeah.
Right.
What do you think? Canadian tomatoes over here.
Here we go.
I was just hoping to see, like, maybe I could let him lucky attack him on them.
My turn.
I cannot.
That's that.
Canadian
Let's keep
tomato.
moving.
That's right. And, oh, there we go. Was that really all? Oh, this really is a short area. Okay, I was like, we got there already? Also, look at that chest over there. Are you telling me I went here and I guess when I walked up here, the game didn't let me go forward? Yeah, I guess it stopped right there as well. I was like, how did I miss that chest over there?
Doesn't seem like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to rely.
Also, because I've yet to eat anything today, what's everyone eating today? As in, okay, before I say that, I should preface that by saying I ate way more than I should have yesterday. So that's why I'm not, like, hungry. Or I haven't been eating anything. Or I've tried not to eat anything, but even if it's not like I've been hungry at all, so.
Yeah.
So I will
What's
eat
this?
through chat, and everyone has to obey.
It's
A
Bangle?
bracelet?
Okay, or a bracelet.
Hmm.
Sorry, usually in
How
JRPGs
did
they
a
don't call them a
bracelet
bracelet,
come
they
to
call them
be in a
bangles.
place
So I
such as
was like, let
this?
me assume.
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
Really?
You're sure?
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person. Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Sure seems that way to me.
That wasn't a gulp.
Hmm.
But how are we gonna get in? It's locked.
It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice.
To break it down or climb over?
Are you going to destroy it?
Wait, what? Wait, why did Elliot say that? But then Lisa moved.
Will you be able to...
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to...
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
Well, what are you going to do?
Alright, there we go.
Huh?
Annoying. Nice.
Seriously?
Alright, Marine. So basically, after seeing that, if I ever see a locked door in this game, if you do not open it that same way, I don't want to hear it anymore. Don't talk to me.
Wow, you cut it right in two.
Like, I don't ever want to need a
Thankfully.
damn key for anything anymore after seeing that.
Spectacular.
Okay, any door, I should say, or gate. Like, obviously, I mean, if I have a car, like, I'm not gonna.
It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
Alright, anyway, let's go open this chest. Charge dopes. Again, no chest message. Pain. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here map-wise. Well, now that looks like a Trails map.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. What do you think they're
I was
supposed
gonna
to
say,
be?
those look more like tombstones, but like, obviously,
I imagine
unless
they
they
were made
bury
by
them like the other
animists
way.
in this
But...
province.
God, I'm not to see just ending your favorite DLC. Dude, if they're honestly, I think if the chest message DLC was like $1, I'd pay for it. Actually, you know what? I say that, but I'd pay more for it, to be honest. It just seems like such an integral part to me now, and the fact that it's not here is just, it's like killing me every time. Is that a jelly shroom? Or a mush fish? No, it has to be jelly shroom.
Bring it on! Here we go!
Alright, jelly shroom. There we go. Finally, look at that. Look at that. I told y'all. It has to be a jelly shroom. There we go. That is almost on par with my Gordon Ramsay guess the other day. That was right, somehow. But this one was more, this one is more kind of, it had to.
Activate.
Of course.
No, that's the only time we'll ever get something that right. Like, I will never guess any other enemy's name that correctly, most likely.
I can do this.
My turn.
So let's get a turn. Oh,
You
never
still
mind.
have
It
a lot
moved
of
and then
training
died.
to do.
Or step it. Oh, I'm going backwards. The annoying thing is Sepith-wise, it's not that we're not getting much, it's that we're out of the dang space one, I think. So we can't upgrade any of our like orbit slots or unlock them. This thing was facing that. Okay, I thought that was the butt. So I thought I was gonna get a
nothing to
sneak
fear.
attack on it.
Go!
Alright, it's probably weak to fire, most likely, correct? Pokemon logic.
My turn.
I'm just glad that Pokemon really just does not lead me astray in terms of thinking of weaknesses for
Just
enemies,
activate.
like bugs or like flower type things. But as y'all say, it's kind of real life. But like mostly, when I think about it, I'm like, okay, I'm thinking of Pokemon. Mostly, I'm not thinking about it in real life. Oh yeah, this tree is, you know, set on fire. Oh yeah, it's gone.
Fire!
Fire? That was just an arrow. At least it don't want me. Oh, damn! Why'd you push her all the way back there? Why'd you push him all the way back there? Okay, that wasn't that far back. All right, you gotta stop pushing my team.
Go!
Oh, you only got it.
Now.
Right.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's because there's a chest, right? Yes, just there, and then around, and there's just there. Okay. Let's go. Well, we'll go down this road first, right? Jelly shroom. I have no clue where the front of you is, so this is gonna be. That has to. Well, it's obviously it has to be that, right? But like, if it were to spin, like.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Whatever. We'll let it slide, right? Let's see if I can get 3 of these here. Let's see if I aim this just well enough. There we go.
There. Now's our chance.
An opening.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn. Right.
You know, like, ease the controls a little bit.
Here we go.
AoE attacks.
My turn.
Oh, we did it!
Oh no, it's the Mirage set that I'm low on. Ironically, out of the other 3, it's the one I said that I was low on was the one I have the most of, the space one. It's the Mirage.
All right.
Let's scroll over. Alright, let's go down here. Okay, there we go. See, now, like, early on in these games, I'm happy to see that, but later on, it's kind of like, I already have a lot of you. I don't really need you. Alright, that's the front. Okay, it sees me. Turn around. Sucker. There we go.
The advantage is ours.
I can do this.
I actually have AoE fire spell.
Arcus,
My turn. Of course.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
nicely done.
Also, I should mention that I did take a nap, kind of by accident. Not really. Well, yeah, it was kind of by accident. Like, I was laying down in bed earlier and I was knocked out, and I'm
We
like,
should
what
engage
time
it
is it?
with
Oh,
care.
it's 6 o'clock already. So if you're expecting a short stream tonight, guess what? Even though I have to start work an hour earlier than I usually do, we'll be here. I'll be okay. Be like, oh, okay, hold on, hold up, hold your horses. Oh, what the? Look how fast that thing turned. Hello, hold on. It literally went. It stopped and it immediately turned around. What's up with that? What's up with that? Take the fire arrows. I think we're supposed to have a leaf cutter and try to hit all 3. I think they're all in the AoE actually.
There. Go.
An opening.
It's my
Also, I
turn.
am annoyed that baboon coat. I am annoyed that Laura has that big ass sword and like she has no like AoE attack yet. I'm sure she'll get one down the line, right?
Arcus, activate.
But it actually doesn't have
My
one,
turn.
so, like, why not? Wow, coat. Ooh. No, actually, it's called a Gordy cheat. Yeah, I kind of just do this and see what happens. Not that it's gonna matter. Actually, that'll be a waste because they're gonna wait as soon as I attack them. I was about to say, yeah, you were pretty close. Okay, I didn't even know she had this. Or I think I saw it, but I forgot that she had it. Technically it's AoE, but I was more hoping for like a circle AoE, not a line AoE, but I can't be choosing. That's what I wanted, was a dang like camera angle of their asses before I killed them.
It's my turn.
Let's see if we can do that again.
Arcus, activate.
Now they're not together, but that's fine. Oh, I needed 3. Take that.
Right. Hey.
Dead. Ow. Oh. Hold on. Leave that child alone.
My turn.
Oh, I could have just cast this one. That's fine.
Evil will
Still
fall
dead.
before my blade.
I felt like I was about to say something before I went into that battle, but I completely forget what it was, if anything. As usual. Oh, I was talking about me knocking out, right? Yeah, so I think I finished what I was talking about with that.
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
I think I was gonna say, oh, and then I don't need like too much sleep because obviously if I'm not streaming, I don't need to stay awake tomorrow when I get home. So,
Here we go.
Oh, panda, sassy panda.
There. Go.
An opening!
Right.
Of course.
Alright, I don't even know what this panda is weak to. Fire. You know, is it because of the bamboo? Actually, you know, we'll just send this their way. I was gonna kill.
Off guard.
Sassy panda. Sledgehammer, hold on.
My turn.
Right.
Green, come on, dude. No, don't do your Lloyd impression.
Is everyone okay?
Alright, what do we got in here? Wink. Tear ball. Okay. Oh, first we had like a tall map, now we're on a wide map. Okay. Okay, it's not okay. Turn. It's gonna turn again as soon as I reach it. Idiot.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Blade pincer.
There. Now's a chance.
An opening!
It's my
Alright.
turn. Fire, go.
Nice.
I'll make you up. Right. Is everybody okay?
I haven't been paying attention to how much XP these enemies have given me. I've just been like, okay, we're early on still. They probably give me a decent amount.
I welcome all challenge.
Here we go.
Elisa, sorry. I'm sorry the game cut you off there.
I can do this. Fire.
Right. Ha! My turn.
Don't hurt me, please. Listen.
Go.
I said don't hurt me.
We'll cut our own path.
You know what's so crazy? Remember how earlier I was saying I wasn't
I
gonna be
can't
I was
sense
hungry
anyone
all
in
day
this
today?
area.
Yeah, guess who's hungry now? guess who's starting to get hungry now? Airstrike. So I feel like I should kind of differentiate TV. What's the word I'm looking for? Hold on, it's coming to me. Oh my gosh, what's the diversify my the spells I have at my disposal. Like, I guess technically I should take this off, but it's gonna be speed. Earth, I guess we could use Heat Wave. This might be a bit redundant because she technically, I think, she does have a spell that, or a art, or a craft that does fire damage, so. Protection. Does that help? Let's take that off. I guess we don't need this. Or I could just do this, actually. Oh, okay, hold on. I think he gets tier by default from this. Yeah, so but this is redundant. Why do I have this on here? Alright, so that'll help. Aqua Bleed. But I think does he get Aqua Bleed too? Yeah, he does. Okay. But does he get Aqua Bleed that gives you Art Strength? Which is that sense? No. Let's see. So you can use Air Strike and I guess that'll be fine. I kind of feel like I should give you Fireball as well. Yeah, why not? And I kind of want... Well, I feel like this is just sitting here is kind of annoying me because it gives stats too, and no one just has to quit. Maybe I'll get rid of this information thing, but I can strength. Actually, here's what it should. This is what it should be. So it should be here. Although, do you get? Oh, no, you get. And this should be. You might need Earth. That should be that. And I guess if I wanted to Mars attack, I could. I will just leave it. I don't know why I thought I could put that push down and something would happen. I mean, whatever would have happened if I could do it was probably like chance for nothing, but
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
can it like first turn? Dude, the second I walk up on it, it's gonna turn around. Watch. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Okay. See, what the heck is up with that? You can hear my foot. Like what the heck? Turn your ass around. That's what I thought you'd
Be
ask.
careful, this one looks strong.
Get that nonsense out of here with, oh, I heard your footsteps. No, you didn't. Don't lie. Don't lie to yourself.
Right, let's do this!
Give it to me.
Okay. It's my turn.
What's it weak to against fire?
Let's go.
Right.
See, and now, Elliot, you can do good damage.
My turn.
That was my main reason for putting that fire spell on Elliot, because I'm like, all these enemies are weak to fire, but you have you don't have a spell for it.
Arcus activate. Ha!
So yeah, that's good there. That, not so much. I guess like I could put spells on Laura, but she doesn't really. Like I think I always try to make it so that all my characters can use like some sort of spell, but I don't know if I just want to make her have like no spells at all and just have like stats.
Arcus activate.
I can
But I
do
feel like
this.
even with your physical characters, there has to be like you have to have like some spell. Although she could probably have spells just off of her master quartz.
Let's go. Huh?
Right. Is everybody okay?
All right. Good job, Elliot. So, that was all you two. All right. Let's see what this chest is. It's a red chest, so there might be something good in it.
Is that a treasure chest?
Let's see. Let's see. Coral ring. Coral ring. Let's see. Actually, I think Seal is the one that prevents you from using spells, so on Laura it wouldn't matter too much anyway. Yes, because I know you all are expecting it. No one had accessories. I still have like no accessories for everyone, so y'all thought I was gonna go with the Laura, but nah, I changed it up. They'll be in line. Actually, can I change my character?
Right.
Here we go.
Fire. Fire.
This might help a little bit.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Actually, yeah, so at that point, there's really no point in using Marine on field if I have a ranged person. Now that I think about it.
Arcus, activate.
To get this for Rapid Strike, like, if I can do it from a ranged, way better. So. Let's do, okay. Let's do that. Oh. Nice.
It's my turn. Go!
I'll bet you up. Right. All right, let's keep going.
Dang, Lane, really? You're like probably like 2 XP from level 1. I'm sure there's a down. I wonder if maybe there isn't a downside to as Elisa the entire time. There might be something where it's like, oh yeah, I guess what? This character actually won't get stunned by ranged attacks or something like that. Is my guess. Look at that! What's going on over here? A dang swarm of ants or something.
Just how deep does this forest go?
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
See, look how far we are. And then we just run away. Be like, okay. Boom.
Go!
Like, there's no downside I see so far. Can I just let's try to tease me up. I think it'll get 2. You know what? Did I say 2? I meant 1. We were only able to get 1 that entire time. I did not try to aim at 2.
Now!
I'll bet you up.
Please, you're getting me mad. I don't need a Lloyd repeat. I don't need a repeat of what Lloyd made me go through part of the time.
Right!
Missing all the attacks.
Alright, let's keep on moving.
I did it!
All right.
Alright, oh, this way. My bad.
It's a treasure chest!
Ooh, oh, this is one of those enemy ones, huh?
Watch out, guys.
Oh!
Here we go.
Okay. Alrighty then.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me! It's my turn.
This might be a bit annoying. But I think it should be okay.
Arcus activated.
Right.
Nice.
Of course.
Your S-Prep is only a single target, right? Now, I was gonna wait to get to 200, but I think we'll just do it here.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant blade dance!
Huh? That takes care of them.
What just happened there? Oh, it was because I had some Lisa's fire spell, and then there was no target for either one of those. Cool. Just for peace. I forget, is that the one? See, now I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I played. Okay, that's what I was thinking. It's the platforming ones, right?
I did it!
Or I guess not
Not
all of them are
bad.
platforming, I think. I think one of them, or a couple of them are. Because I remember us doing one of them. Yeah, there's Heat Wave. Guess it should be better than... Yep. With strength and defense. Which means, Elliot, you can have the other Heat Wave now. Here you go. Alright, cool. Right, because I think I don't know. I know I didn't go through all the Just for Peaches when we played on stream. I just know I remember doing the platforming ones. Or at least one of the platforming ones. Or did I do something? I do remember doing a couple of them. I know, again, it's been so long.
turn.
Have to fight.
Can we get this third guy in here? Yes, we can.
There.
Will it kill? Probably not. So you haven't actually beat the game yet, right? You're just going through, like, doing all, like, this stuff, and then you're gonna beat the game? Or you're doing it as you go, I should say.
I can do this. Let's go.
Right. Hey!
Huh? Is everyone okay?
Oh. Hey, they're all just vibing here. Why are there's just 5 of them available?
Oh, a treasure chest.
Here's the thing, I'm wondering if...
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay, I think it's just gonna make me fade all. Like,
I can do this.
I just say, like, it's not gonna do that thing where it's like, oh yeah, there's another enemy around here, then guess what, you'll fight it back to back.
Arcus activate.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Hey!
My turn. Go.
An opening. Right. Ha! We should keep going.
So let us see. Oh, nope. No, a real artist is gonna fight.
My turn.
I mean, I don't have a problem with that, to be honest. But...
My turn.
No, these guys have a bit of a problem with it, maybe.
My turn.
Ow.
I can do this.
Right.
How did you...
Of
Oh,
course. Hey!
Elliot,
Evil
why?
will fall before my blade.
I should probably see how much XP they're giving me at.
Enemies ahead.
Right.
Have to fight.
Go.
My turn. Ha!
I can do this. Fire!
Here we go.
My turn.
That is not the one I wanted to hit.
My turn. Go.
An opening.
Let's see. So we got
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
156.
I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Ah, my bad. So it's like 50 per? It's 52 per.
We have nothing to fear.
Go.
Alright, how much enemies do we fight? Whatever.
It's my turn. Ha!
Right. Hey!
I can do this.
Go.
I don't think Claire Obscure, sorry, going back to this position where everyone like Claire Obscure doesn't have a difficulty trophy, does it? That's one thing I hate RPGs having. You know, it's like, oh yeah, beat the game, but on the higher difficult. I'm like, okay, I guess it's like, it's kind of like just a typical like last trophy that you need to get, but it's fun. Especially for like long games, like imagine playing Persona twice because you have to beat it on the hardest difficulty. Like it's 100 hours, it's 200 hours just to find the game. It's kind of less because if you skip through everything, you've seen it once. But I forgot that she has a self-revive with her master course. There's still one more. Okay, no, we got. Oh yeah, there is still one more. Over here.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Remember this the spell that we were looking for in Trails from Zero, or Trails to Azure, where I was like, I need a spell that raises my art strength.
Let's go.
My turn.
Just...
My turn.
Yeah, that's the one. These are too long. Like, I can't. Like, I'd have to probably play and then, like, I'd beat it and give it, like, a couple months. Although, I think I'm close to the end of the platinum for Persona 5, which sucks because I also have Royal, so... Yeah, I think I had most of the side, like... I think I have most of the easier trophies in Persona 5, like the vanilla version.
Go! An opening!
Not chocolate version.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Huh? Is that a treasure chest?
Girl, what do you think we've been trying to get this entire time before we got assaulted by 5 mushrooms and a panda? Golden Sphere. Golden Sphere. Isn't that her spell that, Lisa? But why is that one also faded? No, okay, it's not faded, it's just... That's the I guess it's the color for the space quartz? Or... yeah. There's the yellow here, kind of looks like space as well. Yeah, I need to... Well, now I don't need to get it anymore because I have it on Steam, because I bought it back... I think that's since... I bought it back when I was losing my laptop. Sorry, you have to hear the swivel of the mic, but sorry, I'm gonna mute again because let me do my new muting. My muting by clicking. Oh my god, sorry, I pressed the wrong button to mute.
Well,
girl, don't put your hand on your hips while I'm drinking water. Leave me alone. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Persona 5. I bought it on Steam when I still had my laptop.
oh hey,
But
there's
now
an
that I have my
admin
PC,
charging
it's like, okay,
station.
I can definitely play it. But then
You
it's
must
like,
be in the most
I
remote
wouldn't get the
reaches of
trophies
the
if I
park.
wanted to. Because honestly, I like all my choices being on PlayStation. I completely forgot that. Oh right, 'cause this is the one with the yellow top. So that's what I don't know it's worth doing this. Again, we're like early on, so it's probably not worth wasting the U material on it, unless the U material in this game is very plentiful. But I don't know. Also, I don't even have the weapon I need anyway, which means that I have not bought them anything. Which means we're basically handicapped ourselves this entire time. And I think this last part's like the last section of, this, of Celtic, most likely. Alright, let's see what we can unlock here. Okay, so we can get... I forgot that these like, specific element slots are... only cost the snippet that it uses, or that it specifies. Okay, so like, I want to unlock this. I'm trying to get all the cheap ones first before I do anything like that, so like... So, I guess I should get that one. Well, she has all the cheap ones open already. ELLIOT has all the cheap ones open already. Ooh, I do not want to get that one yet. Can't get that one anyway. Laura has all the cheap ones open already, except this, this one. This one. Okay, so let's see here. So she has a water one right there. This one also is 70 though, so I'd probably want this too. And that one's also 70. But here's the thing, like, for her it doesn't matter too much, but like, if I want to like spell variability, I guess I'd unlock ELLIOT and Lisa's right now instead. See, if I unlock ELLIOT's here, I basically stop unlocking it. It just seems weird unlocking these out of order too. Like, say I wanted to go get this one. Oh wait, hold on. I don't even have this. Why don't I have this one? I didn't even realize that until now. I'm like, wait a second. There we go. Good thing I didn't decide to unlock any of these. I didn't realize that one's close though. I mean, I guess I should get this one then for Laura just because it's so cheap. Might as well. Okay. Let's see here. Let's give you... I guess the HP wouldn't be too bad. Poison wouldn't be bad either. Formation... You know what? We'll do this one actually. Future Strike. Aurora for you. I think we're just gonna go into all the stats. Like I was saying earlier. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something. In all the other Trails games we played, you can't stack like Shield 2 and Shield 1 and stuff like that. I wonder if you just stack everything now. Because I was surprised they didn't tell me, oh yeah, you can actually do that. But now you can just stack these. Okay, that's good to know actually. That's very good to know. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just that we have to also remember. For me, I'm always like, wait, why did Trails Remake not do it? Why did First Chapter Remake not do it? So I'm like, okay, if they're trying to stay true to the game, that makes sense. It's like seeing all these new things, I'm like, oh, I can do this now? And then even though, at least in the US, Trails from Zero and well, I guess that wouldn't even matter. Let me just show what I was about to say. Thanks, it almost felt like, let's say you were playing the Trail series and you had to like wait for the localization for Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Like you go into there and feel like you step back in time. Spell. So. Okay. Alright, we're good. Little savey save. You know, as long as in the future games, like, the orbit system just doesn't get, like, so convoluted that I don't understand it anymore. Like, back when we were playing First Chapter, like... Or actually, no, from... I think when we started the third, I finally understood how the orbit lines worked. Like, I didn't even understand that until later on, because I finally decided to search up, and I'm like, oh, that's how it works. Like, you know, one of the most important things in the game. I guess if you're playing on a hard difficulty, it's more important for, like, for us to be able to play on easy, so you don't have too much, but...
There they are.
Not bad for a night's work.
What the heck is that over there? Oh, it's like...
If those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Fake part.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for it.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
Who's there?
You're those students from yesterday!
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in!
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Oh, okay, I was like, they don't got weapons, nope.
They're just kids. You should be no match for us.
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
Hope you're ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
As long as we make good use of the Arcus's combat links.
Yeah, they don't
See,
stand a
every
chance.
time they say that, nothing, like, with the Arc's combat links, I end up using like just because it'll end up proccing. And I'm like, sorry,
Here we
I
go.
guess.
Well, shall we begin?
Why did they have right now? Let's see what we got this one here. Also, you have these characters obviously never have any like weakness. It's an inherent weakness.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Alright, so we'll just cast some spells.
Arcus, activate. Of course.
We can get 2 there. Let's hit these guys. You know what's the craziest thing I just realized? So I was at that little like pedestal thingy, like customizing thing. I forgot to rest. I was like, why is at least this EP like half? To actually do the important thing I meant to do there was rest. That's crazy.
Let's go.
Oh. Dang it, that other guy got away. Oh wait, you're perfectly lined up. Hold on. Oh, they're almost dead anyway.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. There.
It's my turn.
Wait, hold on. Did only one of you die? One of you has like no health left. None. Yes, I can. Wait, let's see if I can. Hold on. There we go. Oh. You all stop. Stop living. With a little bit of HP.
Of course.
Alright, well, let's finish this guy off. And.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids.
How pitiful. That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
That's very true.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful
Hey, now,
owners,
hold
too.
on. Don't act like we've solved everything, because they're obviously just henchmen. Who the heck's the head honcho here? Probably someone in the army, though.
We would also be very interested to
go.
learn who hired you.
What's with me also saying, like, these plot points, and then, like, a second later, if I just press X, they talk about it, and I'm like, oh, let me just shut up.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
Elliot, come on. Say something.
Elliot?
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
What?
What was that?
Dude, I swear, there's gonna be, like, some big
It
dragons.
sounded
coming
like the
nowhere.
cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening?
It's coming this way.
Well, now it kind of sounds like a dang dinosaur. Well, yeah, pretty much, right? Oh, never mind. That ain't no dinosaur. What the heck? Grotesque. Roaring baboon. Wait, see, it did say baboon there.
Help!
Well, now hold on, I ain't healed still.
It's huge!
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest.
Well, no, hold on. We don't want beef. We're not the bad guys here. You can kill those other park ranger guys.
What would you suggest, Reem?
Run.
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die.
I mean, yeah, could.
We're going to have to fight it.
Understood.
All right.
Idios, help us!
Now, hold on. I only signed up to fight one. Why are there three?
Of course.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? Let's see. See, I don't want to fight these ones because... Oh, I mean, I'm still gonna, but like... What I feel like this guy's just gonna be like, oh yeah, summon henchmen, and there's gonna be like 10 more that pop up. Right? That seems like a logical thinking. And I wouldn't be surprised what happened. You know, let's actually take this guy's defense profile.
Shatter! Off guard!
Oh no, look, we actually healed up. Thank you, game. The game was very thoughtful and thoughtful in my concerns. Epiphany. Oh, what the heck? Just out of nowhere? Alright, Reem.
Here we go.
Hold on, let's get you to 200 maximum damage.
An opening!
Oh, perfect. Let's see. Wait.
Let's go.
It's not that big of an alien.
Flames, gather on my blade.
At first I was like, what? And I'm like, oh yeah, we saw this earlier in the game, like in the first, like, when we were controlling them on the base for like the first, like, 20 minutes.
My turn!
Because we're gonna have to start beating them up at the same time, right?
Let's go.
My turn! Hey!
Ow.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Alright, I was saying, if this is more than 1,000, I was expecting only like close to 1,000. I'm surprised it only was 2,000.
My turn.
Let's get some spells going on here.
Right! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Attack, just go back and strike off.
Fire! Now.
I'll take you up!
Dead? Hopefully. Yes. Yes. Cool. Ooh.
Right.
So the reason I'm going to cast a spell is because I have the 0 words thing. Now let Elliot heal them, probably.
My turn!
Right!
We should have an AoE heal. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, no, he, I don't think he does. Hold on. We have HP regen. That'll help, though.
Give it up, everyone!
Don't worry, at least that's...
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Right.
Arrow.
Hang in there.
You have my things. My turn. Now!
Go. right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Ow. All right, now chill out with those hits. Oh my, oh dang, god damn.
My turn.
Yo, chill out with that. What did Ring do to you? Talk shit about your mom? What was that?
Activate.
Almost shit. First off, I thought it was an AoE attack, so I was like, oh my god, those two are probably
My turn.
getting their ass handed to them. Then it's like, oh no, just targeting Green. Not that it makes it any better, obviously,
It's my turn.
but just pummeling the shit out of him.
Right.
Here, I can just do this.
Behold, my most powerful
It should
strike.
do. I mean, the last one did 2k damage, so I'm assuming this should be insane.
Radiant blade dance.
Like, almost. Yep, they're out. Nope. Nice.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Didn't it work twice? Cool, attack too.
I did it.
Nicely done.
All right.
Not bad.
Alright, calm down, Lloyd.
That was kind of terrifying.
I thought we were done for.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it. Reen, what was that skill you just performed?
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
So you decided to be like, oh yeah, that's the first time I get to use this dang move that, I mean, you could have, never mind.
I see.
You really are amazing, Reen.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team. This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
Well said.
Indeed.
There was, okay, there. So I'm surprised they did not take the time to run away.
What are these kids even doing here?
That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Uh-oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
Gym teachers?
There they are.
Oh well.
And they're not alone.
Put your
Hey,
hands in the air.
and wave him like you just don't care.
Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Man, so we hired them, man.
Keep your mouth shut.
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you.
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people and a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group was responsible.
That's not how he sounds. We'll read it how he sounds. Yeah, I see two groups of people in a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group's responsible, man. The douchebag patrol.
Do you have
any way to prove that the
four
four are the
of you
perpetrators?
aren't the perpetrators?
What?
Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous.
Yo, call up Lloyd. Maybe he'll figure something out.
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place.
Man, I'm just telling you need to mind your own business and learn your place, man.
The Kreuzon
The Kreuzon
province
province
is the
is the
territory of
territory
Duke
of Alberea, man.
Alberea, and I
And I will not
have
exactly
a
the
gaggle
students
of
fucking hours where they don't belong, man.
You will
You won't back down now, man, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Hard City, kicking and shooting, man.
to Berea Hard City. Damn.
I'm not gonna accept the voice that he has. He has a mustache, so you know.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there?
How's there, man?
Oh,
The real army.
The Railway Military Police.
Okay, well.
Railway military police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
Icy Maiden.
Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
What is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Croydon Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has
Oh,
no
my bad.
right to
Yeah, the
intervene.
Imperial Army has no right to intervene. Sorry, I forgot.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity, as I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes.
All right.
Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
It's probably not me.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic.
Yes, sir.
I'll let him talk now.
Understood, sir.
You've got to be kidding me! We had a deal!
Hey, the pretty guard lady, RMP lady, yo, they just confessed.
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Not the other guys too. What are you doing?
Crap. Totally boned.
There's no point in resisting.
I mean, they're not really trying. It seems like.
You're coming with us.
Damned Ironblood dog.
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance. My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army. And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
Yo, say less. See, but now, like, sorry, we were talking about upgrading my weapons earlier, and I'm like, is there really a point if we're leaving this area? Should I just upgrade them at the next time I have, the next chance I get? Weathercock. We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered, and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was thanks to RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. Oh, there's no need to be so modest. All I did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours and yours alone. All the tension is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. Indeed, you should all be very proud of what you've accomplished here. So, can you leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain? Of course. I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we'll take care of any further problems that may arise. Gratefully obliged. Or we gratefully oblige, whatever. Still, while your personal loyalties may differ, both the RMP and the Provincial Army are made up of Erebonian soldiers. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety amongst the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. How's she supposed to not stand out? Like like just wear normal attire instead of her uniform. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh no, not at all. And we really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. Overcoming such an impossible situation was probably meant to be part of your field study, too. To build character, perhaps? What?
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Oh! Instructor?
Sarah, I swear I wasn't... It's not what it looks like.
I was wondering when you'd show up. It's been a while, Sarah.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities. I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it. Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave. I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Ah.
Anyway, come back. Well, no, hold on. I'm just kidding. Oh, and there we go. Just like in first chapter, where they just stop talking. They just lose their voice acting. Was she really part of the military? She sure didn't seem like it. Her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. Yeah, and the rest of the railway military police are really well trained too. You know her, instructor? You could say that. Anyway, it looks like you managed to finish up all the tasks I laid out for you. So I think it's about time we take our leave from this place too. Understood. Do take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Van Dyke. Van Dyke. Van Dyke. I have to hear them pronounce it again. If you're ever in the area again, please come to the market and say hi. You'll be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything. Also, Sarah, I thought you were supposed to be gone. Not that I want you to be gone, obviously, but... Oh, and there she's sleeping again. But I was just checking on the other team. I guess she came back already?
She's asleep again.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Well, it sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster.
Damn.
If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books, and getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Celtic.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again. These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct, and I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
He's awake.
Instructor.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do. As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance, as is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders. Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it. The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
You know, I can't believe that's actually the first time we've heard the term bracers this game.
Now that you mention it...
The Bracer Guild prides itself on protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy. But the tasks we were given in Celtic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people. Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Well, you got me. Which means...
Dang, are we just like a class, the Bracer Guild? Like, we're just like trying to bring back bracers here or something? Up. All right. That's one way to avoid the conversation.
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon. I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Yeah.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just... Well, we've been in the same class for a month now. And this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
Oh, wait, what are you about to do now?
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time. Regarding my social class.
No, I'm actually rich.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked.
Dang, he was like, I do not want to be on this guy's radar. No, Drain, it's okay. We all hate him here.
But technically, I come from a family of nobles. My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
Now, is his first name actually Baron, or is he a Baron? So, I'm confused with that.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before.
Although with how, smart Marcus is, how would he not be like, oh yeah, I've heard that last name. I guess he doesn't need to know everything, but...
An honorable family, closely tied with the Imperial family themselves,
okay, so it was just
despite being headed by a mere Baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
So, you...
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either.
You know who will think of it as a big deal? Marcus.
I just didn't want to keep it a secret any longer. After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, I intend to.
Oh. Yeah, they'll be like, watch her eyes probably open. She has like one eye open right now.
Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park. Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
Oh, he's wearing glasses. He's obviously a bad guy.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did.
This is Code Geass, that's Zero.
We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus, giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts. With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point. Should we proceed as planned, then?
Of course. The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
Well, I think that was like the first glimpse we have. Oh, chapter 1 done. That was the first glimpse we have at our, I guess, our villains. I don't think we saw anyone really. Oh, as far as we know, because I still think the principal could be a bad guy, because I ain't trusting anyone.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Fortitude.
Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
What? A B? Yeah, a B? How do we only get a B? Twice? You know what there could be? I think there might be like hidden quests that we can get if we talk to people, maybe. Because I know in apparently in Trails to Azure and Trails from Zero that was the case. All right, let's continue going on. I have no idea. Actually, it's crazy. I have no idea how many chapters there are in this game. Like usually, I search it up beforehand. I have no clue.
Late May.
Oh, excuse me.
The lino flowers that painted Trista's spring fields had faded, replaced by lush greenery and a refreshing breeze. With the trials of last month's field study behind us, we found ourselves caught up once more in the bustle of school life. Both our combat training and academic studies continued to become more and more demanding. But May also heralded the beginning of specialist classes, more befitting a military academy.
Period. Military science. Military science.
The Orbital Revolution 50 years ago changed the way wars were fought forever.
Again, the dang board.
There are a number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important.
You know what's interesting? With the random, like, I'm assuming it's random, but it could not be. But like, if it is random, wouldn't it be easier just to put the actual English as to like the actual letters, or actual words? I guess it needs to be English.
The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry. The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture, instantly rendered all other firearms obsolete. The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military. Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars. The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield, with its enhanced offense, defense, and mobility, cannot be overstated.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, technically, not speaking, or like, right, that's why I was like, okay, it doesn't need to be in English. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Let me remember where this game comes from. That's why I had to, like, preface, that's why I had to say that little thing after. I'm like, wait a minute.
The third factor is the invention of airships. Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply did not exist before the revolution. The sudden addition of a whole new dimension to war, the sky, made countless new strategies viable that were previously unimaginable.
You know, sorry, I was doing about we were just talking about the language thing, and now I forgot. I honestly don't remember what he just said.
And the last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all. Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable, but now we'd be virtually crippled without it. Reen Schwarzer, can you tell the class what that new scientific breakthrough was?
Yeah, I caught you. Say less. Just one else. It's only possible that the world revolution to revolutionize warfare. That would have to be. See, this seems like the obvious answer, but like, why do I feel like it's one of these? I'll go with this. Dang it! Listen, so it probably was the dang communication thing. You know, those were brought about by the revolution, yes, but they're more another tool in the soldier arsenal than they are fundamental shit. Listen to my question next time, you idiot. The answer is orbital communications, a form of wireless communication technology based on formless transmissions through orbital waves. This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise accuracy. I'm about to turn this off to get the question right. I've debated on it. I literally was thinking that, like, you know what? You're making a fool out of me. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, to partially limit its benefits, but nonetheless. I got it wrong. At least, like, what a dumbass. Well, don't beat yourself up about it. This is pretty high-level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I've never heard it gone into such detail before. I've never heard it gone into. Oh wait, yeah. Let me read it again. This is pretty high level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I've never heard it gone into in such detail before. Yeah, we're gonna have to work really hard to keep up. I was about to search the answer too, but fifth period general. I was like, what is that character? It's divided, but like the letters are so close together. Oh great, not the snobby rich girls in the back.
Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that? I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam?
I believe so, though I also hear she's a mere commoner.
There's something about that silvered-haired girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely.
The hell?
That's quite enough idle chatter.
Oh wait, is she important? She has a character, like she has an icon.
We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior.
Alright, Ferris wheel.
As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even in something as insignificant as the culinary arts.
Of course not. I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit I'm finding this all rather challenging.
Could they make it a little less obvious they're talking about us? I mean, seriously.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class. It's hard to blame them for that, at least.
Whisking furiously.
I think you've whisked that plenty already.
Boys,
feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using an orbital computer.
Likewise. I was lost at first, but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
Well, it is cutting-edge technology here in Erebonia, so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it. Machias and Eustace both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Machias has been interested in computers for a while, too.
Eustace also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all. Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
I'll bet. I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
They were. At one point, things almost took a violent turn.
I was like, wait, how's Guy so? I'm like, yeah, he was there. Duh.
We were able to hold them back, but I don't think we could have kept them under control for long if Instructor Sarah hadn't arrived.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
Kill one of them.
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop.
Rein Schwarzer.
Huh?
Wait, whose man is
Isn't
this?
he from Class 1?
Patrick, is it?
That is correct.
Patrick Starr?
My full name is Patrick T. Higharms.
Do not be confused with low arms, dude.
I don't believe I need to say anything more than that.
What?
So, you're from the Higharms family.
Are they prestigious?
About as prestigious as they come. The Higharmses are one of the 4 great houses. Though they're slightly lower in rank than the Albareas.
Alright. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or foreigners. I came to bring gladsome tidings to you, Rein Schwarzer. I am generously extending you welcome to make use of the accommodations on the 3rd floor of the Student Union building.
You mean...
The 3rd floor?
That's where the Nobles Salon is, right?
Your father may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble. And though you've had the misfortune of sharing a class with this riffraff...
Hey, leave my friends alone.
I have decided to use my good name as a member of the Higharms family to afford you the privilege of joining us. I do hope you appreciate it.
He's gonna be like, ah, not really.
Well, how can I turn him down politely?
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Eustace, what's up?
Eustace?
Eustace Albarea?
I wasn't aware the 3rd son of the Higharms family counted playing factions among his hobbies. If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
You? You've been invited countless times. You simply choose not to come.
Hey, yo!
You saw it coming.
Despite there being no shortage of second years practically begging for your company.
I have no interest.
Suit yourself then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard about this. If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're making and the side you're taking.
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
I wasn't trying to help you.
Alright, come on. You're starting to piss me off now, too.
But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so... No, that's all.
Last month's field study? Is he...
Yeah. I think he means the run-in we had with the Provincial Army.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then. He must have been looking for a way to apologize to you.
Huh. I guess he has a nice side after all.
Hey, get back to your computer, nerd. Listen, Listen, before anyone says anything, I don't wear glasses, so I can call him a nerd. I'm just kidding, obviously. Ow, excuse me. Good work today, class. Tomorrow's a free day, so do take it easy. You've earned it. Just remember, next Wednesday is your second practical exam. I was wondering when you'd bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study? My bad. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study trip on Wednesday also? Of course. You'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can hardly wait. I, for one, very much look forward to it. So are we going to have the same team? Like, can I have different people? No, I mean, I didn't mind the squad we had, but, you know, like the different people. Oh, and one more thing. Your midterms are scheduled for the middle of next month, so just file that away if you would. Midterms? Sounds irritating. So you finally have to put all the knowledge you gained throughout the past few months of the test. Yes, and it's a good thing. You need to be thinking about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know. Because if it is, I'm going to get an earful from Vice Principal Heinrich again. Or Vice Principal Heinrich. Again. Is that all you care about? Can I ask you if there's anything we don't understand? Not if you... Not if you care about the answer being right. I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. Anyway, that's all for homeroom. Marcus, if you please. Yes, instructor.
All rise. Bow.
Y'all really gotta do that?
Well, I'll see you later, Reen.
Later.
Oh, are you two going to club activities today?
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
And excuse that for happening. How do your sensei powders?
Oh, hi, Elisa. Are you off to club practice too?
Oh, no, not today.
What is it? Is there something you
Dang,
wanted to
it's
ask
about to
me?
be like, oh, we made plans with the boys already, but, you know, we'll hang out with you instead.
It's nothing. I'll see you later.
What was that all about?
Did you do something else to upset her?
Not that I'm aware of. Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it. Knowing her.
I was speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
Yeah. The principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside.
All right. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
Thanks. I'll let you know.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow, then.
I hope we didn't overhear any of that.
You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias? Or are you planning on studying in the library?
Since when was it any of your business what I choose to do
Oh,
after class?
you see, this is why I hate this kid. Just because we told him our secret and now he's gonna frickin' give us the cold shoulder. Fuck you.
No, I just...
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Have I done
Dude,
something
I'm just gonna
to
name that
upset
the
you?
anti-Marcus button at this point. Because that's how we always use it. But it's not like it's meant to be for him. It's just he just ugh.
Not especially.
Why is there sad music playing? Why does he get this?
It's actually my fault for being deceived so
Oh
easily
my
in the first
lord.
place.
Shut up. I've not done anything to you. We were all cool until you figured out my past.
Oh. Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Oh, really? Just because he okay. Well, whatever.
I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to deceive you. I just...
But he didn't, though. He's not lying. He didn't lie.
Save your breath. Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point.
Bullshit. Don't lie.
The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie.
Okay, I mean... I don't want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Never mind.
That's all there is to it.
Then he's like, oh, I hate nobles, but I hate liars even more. Yeah, right. Don't even stop. Ironically, he's lying to himself. That's not why you're mad. Don't lie.
I'm sorry.
Please, think nothing of it.
Ah, here it is.
Alright, we're back. Sorry. this thing internet ain't gonna get any better anytime soon.
What subject?
Take a look.
Dude, that's my favorite subject. Take a look. Intermediate mathematics for dummies. Oh, the woman knows how to capture my heart. I love math.
Studying hard as always, I see. Except, wait, intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help FIE with her math studies. I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Ah, okay.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now. I'll see you later, Reen.
Take care.
Noelle Seeker.
And don't worry.
Can't believe there actually is a character worse than you. And it only took us the next game to figure that out. That's crazy. I thought I'd draw the line at, oh, sister who's part of the army, whose army tried to kill her own. Yep. Okay, but if it's like a real world scenario, then yeah, okay, it would be worse. But like for this game, characterization wise, it's kind of like, okay, no, you're not worse than Maki's.
Huh? I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything.
Yeah.
If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand. It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
Yeah. I just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm.
Let us find the millions of side quests we need to do. Actually, wait, hold on. Where's the map? Does anyone want to hang out with me? The answer to that was apparently no. I should have noticed when I didn't have like the little counter at the side of the screen. Who's this random person just standing here? I got home at the church today too. Knowing that even someone as insignificant as myself can be of assistance to others is a splendid feeling. It makes me my resolve feel worth it. Well, that's the thing, like, where does I want to wander off to? It's like, oh yeah, let's go like through the dang school first before we go back. It's like there's nothing for me to do. I was labeled. So the student union, I guess. Maybe we'll get some side quests here.
Life at the academy yet?
Oh my god, here we go. I think I'm getting there. Classes have really gotten harder since the start of the year, but I feel as though I'm keeping up.
That's good to hear. By the way, tomorrow is another free day. Are you really willing to help out again, like Instructor Sarah said?
Of course. Just let me know what you need my help with. Actually, if you can make a list for me, and that'll make it easier to get everything done.
Thanks a lot, Rain. I really do appreciate it.
You know, this works out because obviously, like, I can speak as the male characters, the female. If that could be the way it is, I'll accept that. I guess we're just gonna talk to the other characters, right? Characters that are not named Makis and useless, actually. Let's specify that. Also, I don't know if there's no, like, oh, you are here, like, thing right now. I mean, I know where we're at. The library's just this way. Wait a minute. Hold on. So, Emma's like, oh yeah, I need this for FIE so we can go, like, study. But FIE's all the way over here. What's going on here? Girl, are you seriously lying to me and you're actually not good at math? In the library, you'll find books detailing key terminology on the second floor and a recommended reading corner on the first. The recommended reading corner is updated almost every month, so it's worth checking in on a regular basis. What's more, many books you read will be added to the book tab of your notebook for future reference. Do next, the book by pressing the touchpad button or choosing Note in books from the canon. This is sparkly over here. I'm not reading all that. Oh, I was expecting to see you here, Rean. Heading back to the dorm? Yeah, how about you? Wait, are you by yourself? I thought you were having a FIE study. Well, that was the plan, yes. You arranged to meet here, but she never showed. Really? Wonder where she could have gone. Not sure. I'll keep waiting a little while longer, though. I can catch up on my own studying in the meantime. If you happen to run into her, though, would you tell her I'm waiting here? Sure thing. I wanted her a way to try and shoot me up earlier. Maybe I should see if I can track down FIE for her. I mean, we did see where she was at, so... Let's see if there's anything else we can interact with up here. We don't need to go through all that, do we? Alright, let's see. FIE is this way. Girl, where are you? Oh, you know, I shouldn't be surprised. First to park bench on the day of the entrance ceremony, and now here. Is there anywhere this girl can't sleep? And it puts me in a rather awkward situation. Emma's been waiting for her, so I guess I should probably wake her up. Oh, Rean. Hey, Emma's been looking for you, so I figured I'd join the hunt. Aren't you supposed to be studying with her? I suppose so. Okay, later. Oh, wait a second. One more thing. I'm not sure falling asleep at odd spots around campus like this is such a good idea. If you really have to sleep during the day, I think you should at least use one of the infirmary beds. I do, sometimes. Beatrix gives me sweets if she's in there. Oh, the nurse? She does seem like a really kind person. But that's besides the point. You're a girl, you know? You need to be more... Okay, here we go. Never mind that. Can you sense it? Huh? Sense what? Sense me leaving. Just leaves. This building. It's changed again. A lot. What? Later. It's changed. give me FIE, Laura, and Emma. Next, it's like the dream team, one of the dream team combinations. It's pretty late. I'll save checking that claim until tomorrow. But wait. Does that mean FIE's been investigating the old schoolhouse on her own? Oh look, we got that for helping her. Noise. Alright, let's see what else we can find over here. Oh wait, let's go see them studying now. I guess we should follow up on that. Why do I feel like FIE's just about to be like knocked out in the chair? No, she's awake. Let's see how you guys are doing. Like this. That's the correct formula, yes. Well done. Whoa. Alright, let's see. You're pressing the wrong button, okay. Laura's over there. Wrong way. Out of my way. Something here. Oh, I'm sure you're well aware that it's not safe to rush down the stairs like that. What's more, I would really appreciate it if you didn't run the halls. As you can see, we don't just make the academy rules for our health, we make them for yours. Ow, I just fell down the stairs. Maybe I shouldn't be rushing around everywhere. Got some. Are they like siblings? This is their mate? What's going on here? Lady Fierce and Master Vincent were raised under the same roof and taught the same values. Despite this, the way those two see the world could not be anything different. She has the gall to call herself Elisa R. What should she is, or could she be hiding something? As it matters worse, she's a natural at lacrosse. She's only a beginner, and yet she's already on par with me. Me! I simply cannot stand her. Let's see, how truly fascinating. Fairest sister, we'll go the Olivia route. Fairest sister Sublime, how would you feel about introducing me to her? It would be a pleasure to lay my eyes upon this commoner of golden radiance. Vincent, now's not the time to think of flirting with the enemy. Oh. Back off, dude. Well, actually, I'll stop you. Received reports of rumbling noises coming from the old schoolhouse basement. As a result, I'd like to pass Class 7 missiles once again. Or rump? Does that mean there's a possibility that the underground area's layout's changed again? It's the first time I've ever received any report mentioning such a thing, so I'm not entirely sure myself. It would be wise to assume that something was occurred, though. You want to investigate again tomorrow? Of course, sir. Oh, there he is. Yeah, once again, Instructor Valstein, the picture needs to put the pieces together for you, man. Class 7 is a students from distinguished families and those with noteworthy grades and capabilities, man. I think for a moment, should their grades drop after entering the academy, who would be to blame? Yeah, I get it. Any more harping and you can join the orchestra. Oh, you get it, do you? How many times have I heard that from you now? Keep it up and the only thing you'll get is fired. Dude, if you fire her, you're gonna have to fire me too. Don't ask how that'll work. What else is in here? Oh, the boys. Yeah, he would be in here. Cutting down, Rain. It's not like you. Yeah, I suppose so. Some stuff's been weighing on me lately. I should have apologized to Mom. If there's anything you think I could help with, I'd be glad to talk about it with you over dinner. You arranged to me I could purchase dinner, so that might be the best time. Thanks, guys. I'll be fine for now. I'm gonna think about it a bit more myself. If I'm still drunk on blank, I'll come and ask you. I'm always willing to look near. Elliot, are you here inside? Oh yeah, of course. Tune as perfect as can be. So the violin should be ready to play at a moment's notice. Still, I can't but feel a little nervous. Oh, why's that? That's kind of rude to that high arms guy earlier, wasn't I? What if he remembers and ends up having it in for me later? Oh yeah, that. Don't worry, I don't think it's gonna happen. Hopefully he doesn't have his eye on me now. I got used to lore in our class, so I guess I must have gone a little too relaxed around nobles. You're pretty quick to adapt, huh? Well, they said there were some goodies for us to be on the 3rd floor, right? Oh, I see, I can around the corner. Well, I guess not one. Lisa, where are you? I said you were over here. Oh, there it is. What's wrong, Lisa? No, don't worry, it's nothing serious. Well, if you say so. I'm always here to help if you want. I'm always here if you want someone to talk to, but... Okay, thanks. How's it? Swimming again? Klein pointed his mom to swimming. This is frustrating me, so I'm not entirely certain how best to approach it. The only thing I know is that I have to at least try it. And now I'm just all Alright, what else is on the map other than other than characters I do not give a rat's ass about. Nope, no one else.
Hey there, first year.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, it's you. I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
Sorry, I had to take a drink.
I wasn't trying to hustle you before, honest.
You hustled me for 50 Mira. If that's not a hustle, I don't know what is.
Did you, figure out how I did it, though? If you really want your 50 Mira back, I'll be happy to hand it over.
Yeah, right.
But wouldn't you rather feel like
oh
you
my
earned
lord.
It? Come on, what do you say?
Swindle McGee.
There had to have been a trick to it. Some form of sleight of hand. Something
I mean,
that
I
wasn't
legit
as
watched
deceit.
it not go into any of his hands when we saw him first.
If I had to guess, I'd say the crux of this illusion was... Of course! I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet. Which means... You threw the coin in the air, but let it fall
Yeah, exactly.
instead of trying to catch
I
it.
can see it.
You let it fall right into the open bag, lying in wait for it at your feet. Am I right?
And we did get AP for it, so I assume we were all right.
Yeah, not bad.
He just got gagged.
I wasn't expecting you to figure it out so quickly.
So I was right.
Yep, spot on. And a promise is a promise, so here's your 50 mirror bag.
Dude, he's about to be like, oh, where is it? And he's gonna, like, just run away, I swear.
Sorry. I've only got 10 mirror on me.
It's fine. Just forget
No,
it.
no. He's not gonna forget it. Next time we see him, 50 mirror, cough it up.
It's only 50 mira. You can keep it.
Oh, really? Oh, that's mighty generous.
Hey! Stop trying to leech money off innocent first years, you louse.
Oh, crap. It's the she-devil.
What? A bicycle?
Hey, calm down on the camera rotation
It
there.
looks like it's powered by orbital energy.
There we go.
I've seen this girl somewhere before.
You're Reen, I take it. I've been hearing all about you from Toa and George. Sounds like you pulled off some pretty amazing stuff in your field study last month.
I'm
It's just,
surprised
I'm
you know
sorry.
my name, actually. I didn't think I'd been doing anything worthy of such attention. Guess I should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
Same.
Jill?
I'm Angelica. Angelica Ragnar. Glad I could finally make your acquaintance.
Ragnar? As in Marquis Ragnar? Head of one of the 4 great houses?
Marcus? That was Marcus. Or Marquise.
Same reaction every time, I swear. Yeah, I'm his unworthy daughter. But he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me since I go around dressed like this.
I think it's less how you dress and more how you behave. Where are you going on that bike at this
Also, why has
hour
this
anyway?
man not name dropped himself yet?
Oh, George finally finished tuning the Orbital engine. So I figured I'd give it a run to the Capitol and back and see how it holds up.
Sure must be nice not to have a care in the world.
Look who's talking.
So you do ride it like a bike.
What? Never mind.
Wow.
Well, catch you later. I'm thinking of putting in a request for you sometime. If I do, I'd sure appreciate a swift response.
Well, there she goes.
Huh. Lost for words? That's a little something George put together a while back. He calls it an orbital bike. Pretty cool, huh?
It's not called a motorcycle.
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
Nah. The Ruhr Institute of Technology started putting that one together as part of a test. Then George finished it off. Jellica put up the money for the parts herself. Oh, but Toa and I helped out too.
I was like, who the hell is Jellica? I'm like, oh yeah, it's just Angelica.
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then? Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too?
Yeah, I was the idiot who you robbed 50 Mira from. That's how he referred to us to them.
Well, we're all from different classes, but we've kind of stuck together for a while now. Come to think of it, I never did introduce myself, did I? Name's Crow Armbrust. Second year, class 5.
Armbrust, not Armburst, my bad, it's the R.
I'm sure I'll catch you around again. Later.
So, his name's Crow, huh? Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Rodner. Toa's the student council president. George is head of the engineering club. It seems like every second year I meet is somebody important.
Dude, maybe they aren't actually like okay, the Verdant City, alright, just out of nowhere, chapter 2. Hang out in the dormitory, stay in your what? Guess. Alright, where's everyone? That's why let's see if I. Oh, let's not. Alright, well, I guess we're accidentally doing this. I would jokingly, like, turn the game off and restart it because I don't want to do this, but I haven't saved. So. It's me, Rain. Hey, are you free right now? I'd like to discuss something with you. He's probably say fuck off. I'm studying at the moment, Cap. Can you save it for tomorrow? Sure, I'll come back then. I really do want to apologize to him, but he doesn't even want to give me the chance. Great. Okay, all the assholes are just home then, except for Reem. Well, all the male assholes, except for Reem. Are you free of the moist? What do you want? I just want to say thanks for this afternoon. I assume you mean the incident with high arms. I explicitly remember stating that I wasn't trying to help you. Maybe so, but I still wanted to thank you. I'm not really used to handling situations like that. I mean, I'm a noble, but I've never really spent much time with other members of the nobility. Useless? It seems as though neither one of us is an ordinary noble, but your problems have nothing to do with me. Do I expect my assistance next time? Neither one of us? He got some issues of his own then. What's wrong, Lisa? Oh, hey, Rain, why didn't you knock? It's nothing serious, don't worry. Well, if you insist. But now that I'm here, it's really easy to tell this is your room, Lisa. It's so organized and neat. It really fits that high-class image of yours. Don't make fun of me like that. Sometimes I can't tell if he's clueless or if he's actually caught on. Sorry, did I say something that upset you? No, it's nothing. Boony. Good evening, Rain. Hey there, Laura. I like it if you got your room set up. It's pretty relaxing. It's probably because we've both grown up immersed in the way of the sword. My room at home feels more or less the same. My room at home has more or less the same feel, too. I should have expected as much. I was even practicing your swings tonight, too. Of course. It helps my dinner settle. Sword practice is usually my go-to for clearing my mind, so it's an ideal way to wind down the day. For some reason, I had this impression that you were one of those people who never got caught up in stray thoughts. Even I have things I brood over now and then. I've noticed that you've been putting effort into your training lately. May we both continue to strive towards improving ourselves. Couldn't have said it better myself. Someone's here. Seems like it. I'll be right there. Lorraine, is something the matter? Not really. I just came by for a chat. Is FIE here with you? I thought I heard her voice a moment ago. She is. I promised to help her study after we finish dinner. She's currently doing some exercises I prepared for her this afternoon. Dude, every time I just stop and wait for the streaming thing to come back on. I'm like, okay, now I can talk. Oh, let's see, that makes sense. Damn! Oh, that paperwork. Oh, wasn't expecting to see you here. I didn't peg you as the type to sneak. My bad. I didn't peg you as the type to sneak into a ladies' room in the middle of the night. Maybe I figured wrong. I wouldn't exactly call it sneaking. I'm kind of surprised though. You're actually not drinking. Not that I would like. Not that I wouldn't like a drink right now, to be honest. But I've got some work I need to finish up before I forget. Okay, yeah, I give up. Grab me a beer from the case over there, will you? You ever think that maybe there's something not quite right about a teacher bringing her beer into the dorms? Come on now, beer's the fuel that keeps my fires burning. I'll even let you have a can or two for yourself. It's okay. If anyone asks, I have no idea where you got it. I think I'll pass. By the way, instructor, you know a guy named Crow? You know a guy named Crow, right? He's a second-year student. Oh, and Angelica, too. Oh, so you've met them already, haven't you? I had my fair share of good times with them since I became an instructor, but then again, who hasn't? Oh, so you do know them. Well, at the very least, I hope you can steer clear of their influence. You don't want to take after any of them more than you'd want to take after me. I mean, my bad. You don't want to take after them any more than you'd want to take after me. You say that, and here you are as our homeroom teacher. Oh, I was like, did you actually have beer? Oh, yeah, just back here. Just 3, like, boxes. What the hell? And oh my gosh. You really are just the share of this game, aren't you? Alright, back to the dorm room here. I should call it a day. The rest of the dates change, the main story advance. Nice. Although now that I think about it, was Elliot anywhere? Because, I mean, we went in his room and he wasn't in there. Unless he wasn't there and I completely missed him. I don't think I did. Student got this house for May. Substitute tutor, book delivery. What's the... oh, what's this say? Go lower classroom for students. Store, okay. The schoolhouse room is the same deal as last book. Still got the key, so I can go in whenever I'm ready. There's no telling how long it's going to take, so I should finish up everything else first. Alright, let's get started. Ooh, let's go and see if there's anyone here we can hang out with. Oh yeah, right there. Oh, look at that. 2 people I want to hang out with already here. Cool. Well, I might as well go back here first. Oh, ice is the first floor, right. Probably in our room then, right? Well, if it's in the Reen Bean Machine, dutifully Roman camps as always. I feel like I'm wasting my breath pointing this out, but you do know it's the middle of the day, right? You got a problem with me spending my afternoon drinking? It's my room and my beer. I'm not seeing the problem here. Looks like she's already plastered. Knowing her, she probably is ready to leave the action if anything serious from the though. She didn't get a chance to ask her about some things I know. Why? Because she's drunk? Hey, don't just stand there like you've got nothing to do. You're students, so come sit here and keep me company. I don't see how that has any relation to me being a student. Oh well, I guess this is as good a chance as any. I'll go get myself something to drink. Oh, be a dear and get me something to snack on while you're out, would you? Fine. Looks like you've been working pretty hard for the student council. That's what I like to see. Building up experience and making memories is exactly what youth's all about. I don't want to hear it. Not from the person that pushed me in the first place, anyway. Especially since I've had a lot on my mind lately, regardless. So this is a mock kiss. Was it that obvious? Well, you don't exactly have a poker face. Have you figured out a way to make up with him yet? I wish. I didn't. If I'd been completely honest with him to begin with, none of this would have happened, so it's all my fault, but still. I remember when I had such simple, youthful worries. That's one way to brush me off. Well, the way I see it, your best bet is to be just focusing on helping student council officers today. Helping other people out with their worries helps you develop as a person, figure out how to take care of your own. Really? Of course, you need to take each and every request seriously, and not just see them as boxes on a checklist. Listening carefully to what a client says and figuring out what they really want from that is a key part of the job. After all, people tend not to say what's really on their mind. You have to listen for it. Hey, what's with that look? I'm just surprised that you gave such a helpful, on-point reply. Can you ask what you did before you became an instructor? Well, let's just put it this way. I've had a lot of experience. More than enough to give you youngins helpful advice whenever you need it. That would be a bit more credible if you weren't completely drunk. Lucid enough to dodge the question, though. Just, that's not how she would cough off, but either way, I'm your homeroom teacher. I'll always help you out if you really need me. For now, though, just focus on what you've got to do. I suppose you're right. Well, it's not every day she gives good advice. Might as well take it while I can and focus on helping out the student council. Here, take a swig of the beer sitting on the table. Here, I can actually hear. I'll actually do that. That's the stuff. And now I'm actually out of water too, but I can take your advice, right? Also, I really question to mention the filler for the night is just water. I should really need just an icon just for water one of these days. It's literally gonna probably be like the water molecule. Or just boring, just like, well, what would be funnier, the water molecule, or just like the text that just says water? And some like boring font. But we gotta go to the pawn shop and see what this guy has. Chef 2, manly munchies cookies. Damn, but why are they so expensive? And why am I so broke? Hold on. The exchange rating of that. Okay, wait, hold on. Never mind. There we go. There we go. Now we got some money. I mean, this is upgrading like these items. This one I rather have more revives than a stronger heal, so that. Oh, I didn't realize there's another. Socks stole. Cozy socks. Ooh, look, ride along bear or ride along bunny. Kitty ears, oh boy, there's our accessories. Oh my gosh, I feel like we just had our last, not that ad breaks matter for sale, for you at least, but like, that's we just had our last ad countdown like 30 minutes ago, not like an hour ago. Oh, but these are like ones that have like stats attached to them. This way. see if Emma's up to the bookstore. Although we actually do need to go to the bookstore. There's a side quest here. Oh, hello, Breen. I see you're working hard as always. Hey there, Emma. You know, I see you in the bookstore pretty often. What brings you here today? Well, today I'm searching for some study materials. I wanted to find some that'll help FIE with our classwork. Ah, so that's it. Have you come across anything good yet? Not quite. I've been struggling to find something that would make it easier for her to understand. But on my honor as class president, I'm going to keep looking until I find something. I do our one after she shooting me up yesterday. Maybe I can help her out. Yes. How about I help you out then? Are you sure? Thank you so much for offering. Okay, to get started, would you mind searching over there? Got it. Surprisingly, most of the books here are targeted at people with a high-level education. FIE isn't quite there, though, so I need something a bit simpler for her. It's really considerate of you to use so much of your free time to help her. But isn't this cutting into your own studies? It's not a big deal, really. I got to the Academy on a scholarship, so I want to return the favor by doing all I can to help other students out. Class 7 is an especially small class, too, so helping each other seemed just like the natural thing to do. I'm kind of thinking is why you're a class president. You don't need to flatter me. It's not flattery, it's honesty. For what it's worth, FIE's been paying a lot more attention to class since you two started studying together, too. I've noticed that. It's nice to see. Hopefully I can teach her how to get excited about learning things before our midterms start. That would definitely be a big step for her. Hearing that makes me really want to find her in the right book. Or, hearing that makes me really want to find her the right book. You and me both. Oh, what about that book over there? That might work. The Cat in the Hat? This one? Green and Emma's hands brushing against one another as I reach for the book. Oops, sorry about that. Likewise. And thus, they managed to find some useful study material for FIE. You brought them strength. Damn. Is this the drunk guy we saw the other day? Welcome. Free to browse at your leisure. I mean, the other day, as if it wasn't today. Other day in the game. Pardon me, but you sent the rest of the student council, didn't you? I certainly did, and I'm guessing this means you're taking care of it. Wonderful. Yep, you said you needed help with delivering some books to the Academy's instructors? Correct. I usually handle it myself, so I'm sorry to put that work on you today. If you don't mind me asking, is there a reason you need someone else to do this? Shamefully enough, yes. I lost the order sheet nurses from the Academy, so now I'm not sure who I should be delivering each book to. That's when I decided that it'd be best to ask one of you students instead. You're more familiar with your instructors than I am, so you might be able to deduce who ordered what. So that's why you put the request in with the student council. I got rode from drunkard to bookshop keep. That is true, because he did say he lost his job at the as a park ranger, so yeah, here he is now, sobered up a month later. Exactly. Oh, see, he said exactly. I actually hired a part-timer as a student outdoors. I plan on asking her first. She's working somewhere else today, so the student council was my only recourse. Now it all makes sense. So, are you free at the moment? I'd like to get them delivered as soon as possible. Sure, I'll take these on your hands. Great, here you go. You'll have 5 books to deliver. Oh my god. They make for a heavy load, so be careful carrying them. Behind the War of the Lions, Modern Art, The Complete Works, Topic Science, Analyzing Macroeconomics, Empire's Hottest Spots. Oof, you're not kidding about the weight. Anyone order multiple books? Don't worry, just one per person. It's 5 deliveries, 5 people, 5 books. It seems simple enough. These are all different enough that I should be able to figure out which instructor ordered each one. I started right away. I'm sure you'll do a great job. I will say, none of them on the Sarah. We have to, there's another side quest here, right? Like in one of the student buildings? Oh, lower class dorms. What's going on here? Hey Fidelio, what's a Fidelio? Yeah, let's say we find some cute girls to photograph. All the scenic shots are boring me out of my skull. No complaining, Rex. We're not here to mess around. Well, that's be getting wrong. Along. Oh, that's Trista house. Hold on. Whose house is this? You're not such a bright boy. I'm sure he'll make his way into respect in school. However, his lack of friends nowadays is kind of worrisome. He's getting along so well with other children in town, too. Glad said he won't be able to make it today. I wonder what a substitute will be like. Oh! I'm sorry, I'm jumping ahead. This was the other quest we have to do, but I went to the wrong building first off. I meant to go this way. Excuse me, you're Klein, right? I am. If you're asking, you must be Marine. Yep, Marine Schwartz, Class 7, at your service. I heard you wanted me to fill in for you at your tutoring job? That's right. Something urgent's come up, so I won't be able to make it today. That's why I took this straight to the student council. If you don't mind me prying, may I ask what's If you don't mind me prying, may I ask what's so urgent? Of course. Truth is, my family got in contact with me last night to tell me that my mom collapsed and she was out working. That's all I know, but I've already got tickets for the train out of the country this afternoon. I do the same if I were you. The house you'll be tutoring at is straight south from these dorms. It's by the riverside, can't miss it. Rio's a boy named Emil, and you'll be speaking to his mother, Melissa. In terms of what and how you teach him, I'm leaving that up to you. And honestly, if you want to back out, that's fine too. I already told Melissa that you're not necessarily locked in, so she'll understand if you can't make it. Thanks for giving me the out, at least. Oh, right, I probably should have asked at the beginning, but are you sure you want me doing this? I never tutored anyone before. Well, you're a student here, so you've got the knowledge to do it at least. Ever helped other people study before? I helped my younger sister with things she didn't understand in Sunday school. And there you have it. Emil's got all the books he needs already, so all you have to do is go through the material together. This house should be portable science, by the way. You might want to brush up at the library if you're not too confident in that area. Thank you for the information. Well then, I still gotta pack, so I'll be heading back to my room now. Any other questions before I go? I should be fine with what you've told me. Nice, this is a real weight off my shoulders. Good luck. I do hope nothing serious happens as well. So, today's topic is oracle sign, huh? Probably had the right idea about going to the library. Should probably be brushing up on my knowledge of the wine company too. Other than that, I'll find that house. Alright, so we were forced to go to the library, actually. I was just going to go over there and be like, okay, let me just guess every answer to anything he asked me. You're right. Alrighty. So the library should be this way. If I were a book of oracle science, where would I be? Maybe I'd ask this person. It appears that Emma has joined the literature club. This could go very, very badly. I hope that Dorothy doesn't end up corrupting Emma with her unique civilities. I should intervene before it's too late. FIEs are practically made for studying. It was a perfect opportunity to get a leg up on my academic rivals. Wait, was there a book over here about it? Wait, it's easy to say to read about the rifle company, right? The rifle company was initially a gunpowder-based weapons manufacturer based out of airborne firearms, Kansas firearms, or push arms, Calvert's for a company. There's a mess. Oh, it's a short arrival at the Zeiss manufacturer CCF was founded as the Zeiss Engineering Factory in Liberal Kingdom's Zeiss City by Professor A. Russell, a disciple of Professor Epstein. He was the very first orbit manufacturer to successfully develop an airship. They recently completed work on the high-speed cruiser RCL, a feather in the cap of the Berlin Army. Culture racer here, IBC Imperial. Oh, IBC. The National Bank of Crossbows is a large bank organization which manages the vast quantities of money flowing into crossbow supports the economies of nations across the continent. In addition to providing most of the funding for the Epstein Foundation's Orbital Network Orbital Network project, the bank manages theme parks and other divisions. Pure Chronicle is a news organization headquartered in Hemdallr. It has built up on the new creation as Empire's most trusted news source over the course of its 120-year history. Last year, in an effort to diversify their distribution, the company established an Imperial Chronicle radio to supplement their widely read newspaper. Oh, I guess we'll have to read all this. Professor C. Epstein. Sorry, I'm just speed reading these. Epstein. IBC's currently making all the projects showing members currently crossbow city. The Epstein Foundation is an organization that with Professor C. Epstein. What's the C stand for? Researchers and manufacturers Orban specializing in information processing and communication. The Epstein Foundation is also the sole manufacturer of battle orbits, which allow their user access to art servers and orbital network projects for future communication. Crossbow sits on the western side of the barrier between the Erebonian Empire and the Calvary Republic. While established as an autonomous state 70 years ago, its two neighbors still dispute its ownership. At the center lies Crossbow City, one of the continent's key centers of commerce. In addition to being a key station on the Trans-Continental Railroad, the city is home to a major international airport. The Erebonian Empire is located on the western side of the continent of Zaburgia, represented by the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The current emperor is Eugene Grace Arnold III. Despite the Empire's class system focus on tradition, it has begun to modernize due to the railway expansion efforts of Gilliath Osborne, a veteran now known as Blood and Honor Chancellor. Between its recognized national armed forces, the Imperial Army, and private provincial armies at the command of the nobles ruling each province, Ereponia may be the most powerful nation in Zaburgia. The Calvary Republic lies to the east of Crossbow State, established after a democratic revolution roughly 100 years ago. The current head of state is President Foxsmith. Calvary is a vast country and, thanks to their long-standing open immigration policies, very culturally diverse. Many immigrants from the east have made Calvary their home. Although it has been significantly less hostile towards Erebonians since the signing of their non-aggression pact, the two nations have been at each other's throats many times over the years. Where's my liberal? Over here. Home to the Epstein Foundation, and birthplace of Professor C. Epstein himself. Lehman is the state center of Sumerian colony. It also has the headquarters of the Bracer Guild, which has branches all across Sumerian. The city-state housing the high seat of the Symphony Church, Arteria is located at the center of the continent and acts as a gathering place for believers and church officials alike. Why is this text box? The church comprises of a number of organizations, including the Congregation for Divine Worship, which handles liturgical matters, the Congregation for the Sacraments, which handles administering the sacraments of the Goddess, and the Papal Guard, which is responsible for protecting the Holy Seat of Arteria itself. The Liberal Kingdom is situated in the southwest part of the Zaburgian continent, rich in nature and history. The kingdom is ruled by the long-lived Queen Elliot II, a staunch advocate for peace. While a humble nation compared to those around it, its bountiful scepter reserves advanced technological capabilities, and Queen Elliot's skill for diplomacy allowed to stand on equal footing with any other. Last year, a large object of unknown origin appeared above Valyria Lake, disabling orbits nationwide. This crisis was resolved through the joint efforts of the Royal Army and Israel. The Northern Highlands are located northeast of the Empire and surrounded by the Isengard Range. Despite their harsh natural environment, they are populated by a tribe of nomads with their own unique culture. Given their proximity to both the Empire and the Republic, the Highlands have been hotly contested territory for many years. Please, no more. And we have to go deliver these 5 books. I'm assuming all the teachers are hopefully in the main building. Oh good, they're all highlighted. Yeah, they're reading stories from their policy in class. Brings you to me. May I have a minute of your time? She's just the political and economics class. That should mean, do you know this book by any chance? Future Vice President, I'm reading the copy. Okay, I don't have to actually pick something obvious, but it just so happens it's a very my bad. Well, this game for Trails to eventually teacher. You still feel like you all been doing this is my artwork. So happens it's a very priority from the bookstore, but why do you have it, man? Wait, don't tell me the Valsian. Don't tell me Valsian's corrupted you into a petty thief. You're about to them deliveries, aren't you? Oh, hold on, let me explain. Very carefully calm Vice Principal Heinrich down. Explain the situation and hand it over to analyst. Yeah, I see. You'll have to apologize for doubting you so readily, and so for him. There is another question. Your father's a baron, is he not, man? Why, pray tell, would someone of such worthy blood perform such a menial task? What exactly are you asking me? I do not mean to deny the work ethic or the importance of the student council, man. But nobles have their roles and commoners have theirs, so I would just like for you to keep that in mind. I see. What's more, you could very well have a bright future. Not to let Instructor Valsky's influence change too much, man. That is all. You may take your leave. Thank you for your time. Must be gunning for the title of Thor's most punchable faculty member. Well, I mean, that's one way to put it. Everyone else is upstairs. Well, there's only, I say everyone else, but there's only 2. Here. Oh, what are you doing here? Turns out the winter trip puts on a yearly performance. Just thinking about it's making me excited. We got our practical exam and midterms to go before that, though. It's so much lined up, I feel like our time here will be over before we know it. Although you can make the most of it. Why, hello there. Did you have a question for me? I do. Do you have a moment? Instructor Mary teaches both the arts and emotes, so this should be hers. Did you work this book recently? Are you showing Instructor Mary the copy of Modern Art for Completeness? Oh, yes, I did. But is there any reason you have it? Funny you should ask that. It's quite the story. Reading explains the situation to Instructor Mary and handed over Modern Art's Completeness. I see. It's very diligent of you. Not at all. I'm just doing what was asked of me. Oh, come now. No need to be so humble. I should have said this earlier. Thank you for going out of your way to bring this directly to me. I'm sure this will increase the quality of my lessons dramatically. You made my students very happy. That's very flattering. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Irene, right? What did you Makarov? Makarov? What is this, Call of Duty? Just a moment of your time, you can spare it. Instructor Makarov teaches natural sciences and orbital engineering, so this one might just be his. You ordered this from the bookstore recently? Yeah, it was more of a, if Michael was here, he'd have the same reaction I did. Yeah. This subscription to that magazine from the bookstore. What are you doing with it? Well, it's like this. Re-explain the situation to Instructor Makarov and hand it over to Tropical Zones. Well, that'll do it, thanks. Between schoolwork and doing favors for student council, you must be one busy guy. I won't deny that. In the subject for a minute. Mind if I ask what you're doing up here? Smoking. Alright, never mind. Debating all my teachers, teacher responsibilities, couldn't you tell? Right, how silly of me. There's something you just shouldn't say in front of your hardworking students. It's cool though. I'm doing just enough work to keep you from being fired. You try it out sometime. No offense, but I think you work too hard. It's your free days. You should use it to relax a bit. Well, hard work will catch up to you if you don't. That's a good point. Well, I wouldn't have expected that out of him. I guess he does care about his students in his own way. Anyway, thanks for ringing my magazine. Catch you later. Alright, thank you for your time. Alright, so unfortunately not all the teachers are here. What other books do I have? I don't remember. Unless, like, I had to go to them in a certain order or not. So you know, the courtyard might have a teacher? Let's see.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Yeah, pretty much. Wait, the library? I was just there. Hold on, don't tell me there's someone over here that I can talk to. Oh, bad, wrong way. I mean, I was looking at books the entire time. Ah, you were all in the corner over here, that's why I didn't see you. Oh, it's a villain. If it's Rain, how may I help you today? If you're here to talk history, I'm sure I can set aside a few hours of the day for an engaging little chat. Not today, thanks. Thomas is in charge of history and literature. It's not hard to tell why he was paid for the former either. I'm here to ask whether you ordered this book from the bookstore recently. Ranger Mr. Thomas Behind the War of the Lions. Oh, you have my Behind the War of the Lions. Wait, why do you have my Behind the War of the Lions? Well, it's a long story. Reading explains the situation in Mr. Thomas and hand over Behind the War of the Lions. I see. It all makes sense now. Thank you for going out of your way to hand deliver this to me. There's no trouble at all. By the way, this book provides an in-depth look at several of the mysteries surrounding the War of the Lions. Though I suppose you'd probably figure that much out from the title. I intended on covering these mysteries in class too. But I would be more than happy to lend it to you if the premise catches your interest. I'll let you know if I ever find the time. Alright, so at least one. I think it was like the cooking. Was it like a cookbook or something like that? It doesn't even tell me how many books there were. I'm pretty sure it was 5, right? I'll have to go through every building. Although usually if there is a building that one of them is in, it's like highlighted still. So let's see. I could have sworn it was 5 though. Anyway, let's just go back. Actually, before you just let me be right back. I gave me like a minute. Okay, sorry. That was partially a check if anyone was trying to contact me with my phone. The answer to that was no one. I wasn't sure, so I thought I heard movement too outside. But oh, wait, outside of my room, not outside. That'd be crazy if I could hear movement from outside through my headset. Oh, wait a minute. Was I actually wrong? Hold on. I said none of the books belonged to Sarah. Which is why I didn't even bother checking, because I don't remember what the book titles were, but I don't know what... I don't think one of them was for her. Sarah, I'm sorry I doubted you. Hey, Reen, what's up? Oh boy, it looks like she's still drinking. I think that one odd magazine in the pile is probably hers. You wouldn't have to know what this is, would you? The Empire. Oh, well, no, now that checks out. Hey, that's the magazine I used the Academy's money to buy. That's the magazine I used the Academy's money to buy. Didn't think you read it too. Well, let's not jump to conclusions now. So I was right on the mark. The truth is, explain the situation to share and hand over the Empire's hottest spots. Thanks. That explains it, though. It sounds like you work for the Student Council's variant, if nothing else. Well, might as well have a little look at it now. Flip, flip. She's maybe the most carefree person I've ever met. That's the magazine for people looking to tour the Empire, isn't it? It seems like something you should be buying with your own money, not the Academy's. It's for your field studies. What? I'm reading this so I can research potential field study locations. Yet here you are assuming I'm using it to plan a sneaky little holiday for myself. That's pretty rude, you know. I see. That certainly does sound plausible. It may not seem like it sometimes, but I guess she really is always looking out for us. Ooh, the booze here looks pretty good. First it tells me about Celtic Sphere, and now this. Gotta appreciate a magazine that covers an adult's needs. I take it all back. The only person she's thinking about here is herself. Right, it's all 5 of them delivered. Let's head back and report to Keynes. Did I just... I thought it was just something sparkling on the table. I did not make this. Alright, then we have to go... Oh, let's go tutor this kid first. Excuse me, I was sitting here by a second-year student called Klein. Oh, you must be the one filling in for him. How thoughtful of him to find a replacement. Are you free to tutor Emil now? Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. I'll take you to his room then. His room is... do we even consider it a room if it's all open? Like, out in the open like this? There's no, like... yeah, I'll take you to this floor, I guess, at this point. Like, you know what I mean? Anyway, well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Reen Schwarzer. I'm a first-year member of Class 7. Nice to meet you. Likewise. So, what do you say we get started? We go over orbital science today, correct? That's right. I already got my textbook ready. Speed this up a little bit. Page 40. So we'll be focusing more on the historical side of things. Indeed. For the record, Klein and I covered up the beginnings of the Orbital Revolution last time. It really deserves to be called a revolution for changing everyone's lives so much and so quickly. I'm sure you know the answer, but let me ask to refresh myself. How long ago did the Orbital Revolution take place? Listen, I ain't trying to stray this kid wrong. As in, we're searching up the answers. I like how the first thing when I type of orbital revolution, it says takes place. Alright. Dang. I'll trust the dang force Google Chrome AI answer to be right. Starting with an easy one. I see it started about 50 years ago. I mean, it started with an easy one, I see. It started about 50 years ago. Can you make it sound like common knowledge? I shouldn't expect you to be smart since you are a Thor student. I wouldn't go that far. To follow up, do you know who invented orbits? Epstein. How do you Professor C. Epstein? Speaking of which, Epstein. It was in the year 1155, just a year after his death. The Epstein Foundation was formed by his skilled disciples. Oh wow, I didn't expect to hear all that. You really are amazing. That's not true. The way I explain things... I was going to say, yeah, actually what I told you was not true at all. That's not true. The way I explain things probably made them even harder to understand. Either way, I think that today's plan is to go over these topics as a refresher first. And after that, we'll try and cover everything up until the years 1170 of the Septian calendar. Sounds good to me. Woo, baby. That's what that book said. And that's about it. Did you manage to get all that? Yes, I should be good to go. I have to admit, I'm surprised. It's hard to believe that a company as massive as Rhineford used to be just a single factory. It really is. The World Revolution brought about big change just about everywhere. But it's safe to say that the Rhineford factory's transformation is such a huge corporation is one of the biggest ones. It's really ended up having a major impact on Zemuria, so I'd have to agree. Speaking of which, I wanted to ask, what was it the Rhineford company specialized in making? This one doesn't really mention that. Well... specialize in vehicles such as carriages and boats. Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, I just made that up. Oh, so it was guns. Sorry, I wanted to guess and I thought it was right. I'm honestly not sure. I shouldn't be too hard to look up. It shouldn't be too hard to look up, though. I see. I'll ask Klein next time he comes over, then. He should know. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Seems like today's session is over. Are you okay with leaving off here for today? This is a good stopping point, so yes, it was a pleasure to have you as tutor today. Dang, I thought I was right about that. Oh, you know what it was? Because while we were reading with the Rhineford company earlier, I was like, oh yeah, kind of like Ford, and I'm like... So I was thinking vehicles, so I'm like, oh no, it really was weapons that I was thinking of. I remember them bring up gunpowder earlier, but I was like, oh, maybe that was what they were first making. But thank you for covering for Klein. Emil seems to have learned a lot today. He's not a bad teacher. I haven't put him on the same level as Klein, but he made things easy enough to understand. That's still high praise. I'm glad to see he's happy. Well then, I have something to give you. I have to give you something. Alright, I'll take the money. Thank you. Wait, Mira, I can't just take this. But why not? People normally get paid for their work. Well, I guess. It doesn't really feel like work to me. I guess it'd be rude to refuse it, though. Well, if you insist, thank you very much. You're welcome. Very briefly filled in for Klein. Yeah, they just booted me out of the house already? Okay. It looks like you made all your deliveries. What a boon you've been. Thank you. Always happy to be a boon. Alright. Here, I want to give you something as a token of my gratitude. It may come in handy at some point. I think they will. Much appreciated. Again, I cannot overstate how thankful I am. They'll be the first one I'd call if I ever need a hand again. Always willing to help. See you later. I see. Are you selling any books I can buy? Did I end up buying this? Like, I didn't hear a sound, so... Alright, I didn't. Alright, let me go to that other store and buy the book that I was missing. Because again, probably if I collect all these books, I'll get something. Actually, what's that over here? I don't have my new accessories now, or wait a little bit. Sweet cookie. What was that kid just doing? Hold on. What is that? They're grooving, they're schmooving, they're doing something. What's this? Oh, just a house. Alright, my guy. Wait, now hold on. Did this stuff already change? I swear he had another book here that was like 2000. I remember complaining about it. What the heck? I was just here earlier, no? Sorry, for science. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so this just globby fat. Hold on. Anyway, let me not worry about that now. I was just looking for that book, because I think that book was the one I saw earlier, and I let's save real quick. Alright, let's go to the old classroom. Or old schoolhouse. Alrighty. The front doors are locked. Got the key, so I can start to explore the underground ruins whenever I'm ready. There's no telling what I'll find in here, so I'd better finish all my other tasks first. What else still need to do? Entering this place doesn't get any less scary, no matter how many times I do it. Don't try calling anyone that I can't count on. My bad. Oh my god. Time to try calling anyone I can count on to back me up. System was moving party. Choose form of direct party. Just 4 numbers. Pain. Okay. It's because I technically haven't unlocked them yet or something. I don't know. It's been about a month already, huh? I was still kind of scared, but we can't just leave this place locked and pretend nothing weird's going on in here. Yeah, especially with the principal himself asking us to keep exploring it. We'll just have to take things nice and slow. I'm counting on you guys for backup. Understood. I wish to do everything I can to assist in the name of Class 7. Even if more even more fiends were to appear, I'd relish the chance to test my mettle against them. I feel a lot safer with you around, Laura. I've heard the stories about this place, but quite honestly, I'm having a tough time believing them. A building that changes its layout all on its own seems, well, kind of impossible. I imagine the only way to see with your own eyes. As soon as we step through that door, you'll be left with no option but to accept that this place is not as it seems. Yeah, I think you're in for quite a surprise. Come on, let's go. If our runners can tell us around tactics. Oh, hello. Okay, that'll help. That's helpful. And I won't seem like I'm only using, like, you know, a certain group of characters. I'm gonna switch from time to time. What the? Well, what's going on? Is that an elevator? This really is completely different from the last time we were here. What's that pedestal-like structure over there? I mean, we don't know. We don't know either. That wasn't there last month. None of this was. Yeah, I don't remember it either. The staircase leading down to the ruins is completely gone too. Sarah said she was going to investigate the ruins in her spare time as well. She didn't mention anything like this. Maybe someone sneaked inside and did this? No, it's too large scale changes to have been done in such a short time. The most likely explanation seems to be that the ruins have changed their layout on their own. Again. Are you keeping serious? This truly is a fascinating place. Well, standing around isn't getting us anywhere. Let's go and get a closer look at that pedestal. Well, it's definitely a device of some sort. If I were to guess, I'd say it's something similar to an elevator you'd find in a mine shaft. That's what it looks like anyway. An elevator, huh? I wonder if that means we can use this to go deeper underground. It's worth a shot. Let's see. There we go. We used to descend one floor down. There appears to be other floors beyond that too, but access to anything lower is locked down. Which means the area we explored last month would be the first floor, I suppose. I didn't realize these rooms went farther than that. My head's starting to hurt. If the rest of the floors are locked, that seems to suggest someone is trying to stop us, or anyone, from getting to them. But who would do that, and why? I have no idea, but the proof is right here. All the other floors are off limits. There's no model number or date anywhere either. Which suggests this elevator was built at the same time as the building itself, back in the Middle Ages. You're surprisingly well informed of technology, Elisa. It's not often that girls develop such an interest in machinery. I don't know that much. It's all just low-level stuff. Plenty of other people can tell you the same thing, I'm sure. So, what are we going to do? Do you want to try using the elevator to go down to the second floor? Yeah, I think we should. Though we have no idea what we're going to find down there, so we're going to need to be very careful. Make sure you're all well and truly prepared for anything. I mean, make sure you're well and truly prepared for anything. To the second floor we go. Schoolhouse 2F. I was about to say, it looks like we were coming from the bottom. I was like, wait, hold up. Also, pause. Second floor. Everybody off, I guess. Man, none of this was here last month, was it? It's kind of eerie. That door sure looks like the one we saw last time, though. And that means we can probably expect more monsters behind it. Excellent. I mentioned to test my skills against them. We have to be careful in here. Monsters may end up being the waste of our worries. True, but the five of us shouldn't have any problems making good use of combat links, at least. You ready to get started? It's only cool character advice. Of course, let's head in. Well, only cool characters that we have so far.
It's time to begin our investigation.
Alright, what do we got here? What is this?
Now's our chance. We can do this. Go.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, there's a pomp in the back.
There.
Right.
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Ah!
Right?
Ha!
Oh, we did it.
Okay. Oh, this is just a dead end. What the heck is that? Oh, hold up. Nice. Can you float like the other way? Or are you just still? Thank you. Wait, oh, hold up. Now I'm so confused.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Let's read to what hand.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Huh?
That was like 1 HP.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
There.
Right.
Oh wait, you know what, Laura? I forgot you have this.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Granted, it's not gonna do much damage, probably, but you know. Not too bad.
Go.
It wasn't that much damage like that, but
Of course.
Elliot, why?
You still have a lot of training to do.
Is that what is that? Is this a cube?
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Stone Stalker, alright.
Right.
My turn.
Auto attacks off.
My turn.
Here we go.
There we go.
Safe for now.
This is a dead end. Oh, nope. Mine. This is the actual dead end right here.
Now's our chance.
Oh, good. Why are there so many of you? What's going on here?
There.
It's my turn. Let's go.
My turn.
My turn.
Should use Earth Cleaver instead. Just aim right there. Nice.
Go. There.
Right. Fire.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Well, let's do this again. Get these two out of here. Alright, never mind. One of them live.
I can do this. Fire.
Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Never mind. None of them live. Damn, 517 XP for that.
Right.
I've only just begun.
Oh, you know what I forgot? Hold up. I forgot we got attack too. Floral bottle. Okay, so this is Got me forgetting all the items I just got from the last chapter. Okay. One way it looks like it's... this way. Actually, it all looks wrong. Like, I don't see any other place to get out of here, like a yellow indicator. Oh, I guess it was down. I'm sorry. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. Whatever. We'll find it out eventually.
Is that?
Bring it on!
My turn. Arcus activate.
Here we go.
Arcus activate. I can do this. Let's go.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
I did it!
Alright, well that was the only thing we had to do.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, go!
Alright, let's do this!
Give it to me!
Wow.
Of course. My turn.
Arcus activate!
Now where do you think you're going?
Right. Let's go.
Ow.
My turn! There!
My turn.
Water.
My turn.
This thing there should be okay. Nice.
Right.
Oh, 0 odds? Alright, bye. Bye.
That takes care of them. Nicely done.
God's Reaper. Sorry, let me again struggle to press like 3 different buttons before I open the menu. So, demonic scythe, frost edge. What the heck? I don't know what that all means, but sure. I guess we get those spells. Oh yeah, look. Damn, that's pretty good actually. We get 3 spells from that 1 quartz. That's not bad. I mean, that seems like a lot to give to me, like, early on, actually. But I guess I shouldn't come on.
Well, it's my turn.
Sweet, too. What hair?
Arcus activate.
Go! Arcus activate.
My turn!
Huh?
Dangerous to move. That works.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's see. Wink. Here. Oh, I see. See, I knew I was going crazy thinking that there was no way to go ahead. And I was like, what's going on here? I knew I was in this one. I had to look at that map earlier.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
A cloak. Arcus activate.
Right.
Oh, dude, that square over there got that cube over there got frozen, I think.
Let's go.
Oh, perfect. You've fallen straight for my time.
Go.
Right.
Alright, chill out, dude.
It's my turn.
Heal you up a little bit.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, I realize I haven't done. What is that, like 4 times this thing is disconnected today? Not including this morning. There's something over there.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Well, it was...
Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Right.
My turn.
Get 3 of these guys if I like ease this. Oh well.
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
Right. You still have a lot of training to do.
Just getting started.
I see, this brought us back to... Okay. That makes sense.
We made it through.
Let's see here. Modify exchange customer. Well, what the heck is that?
Watch out. This is a tough one.
When were there 3?
Right.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, understood. Right.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Okay, well. Why?
Of course. Off guard.
I can do this.
Actually, let me do this. Not this.
Arcus activate. Huh?
Right.
Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade.
That's also a skill, but it should be banned. Ow.
My turn. Shatter.
Oh, goose. Here, kill yourself. What? Actually, I guess we'll use this.
Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Oh, I was gonna say, if this is gonna do some self-destruct damage, I would cry.
Right. Hey. My turn.
This is some unnecessarily long animation for it dying.
Let's go.
How did it happen?
My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh.
My turn.
First of all, I was thinking healed up, but it wasn't really healing up.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Huh?
Go! Arcus, activate.
My turn. Shatter.
Is that necessary? Not really. I can fucking try it. Nice.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, Reason there.
I did it!
Excellent. That one sure put up a fight. Indeed, I suspect to consider this entire floor to be its domain. Still, it was nothing we couldn't handle. Perhaps that means this floor is ours now. Yeah, we seem to have finally gotten the hang of combat links and everything. It doesn't look like there's anything left to find here. The path does appear to be dead end with this room. don't even seem to be any value for that time to have guard, for that thing to guard. Yeah. What's wrong? You look like you're lost in thought. All alone? You said something? No, I was just thinking about last month. That's exactly the same as what happened then. A new area opens up, we reach the end of it, fight a powerful enemy, and then indent it. The situation's identical. And now that you mention it, that is suspicious. Every path is to reach its end somewhere. It's probably nothing more than a coincidence. You might be right. It just strikes me as odd, that's all. Either way, we've explored all we can for now. So come on, let's head back outside. Oh. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fight this thing. No, we don't need to fight anything else here. We just gotta get out of here. That was way more exhausting than expected. Yeah, the monsters down there were a lot stronger than the ones we fought last month. That elevator is the biggest conundrum, though. Where could it possibly have come from? We report our findings to the principal right away. Instructor Sarah's, too. Yes, that seems like the wisest course of action. Oh, someone watching us? What's going on here? Well, why are you panning to the ground? What cat? So, this month there's suddenly an elevator allowing access to a floor even deeper below the surface. Honestly, how many more surprises does that old schoolhouse hold? There's nothing like that during my inspection last week, I can say that much. Why can't I be the one who finds all the cool stuff? There seems to be a number of floors even deeper underground, too. Only the first two are accessible. That's another mystery. I tried to find some means of unlocking the elevator so we could access the other floors, but it wouldn't budge. The end of it, I wonder how far down it goes. In the decades I've been here at this academy, this is the first we've heard of any additional floors whatsoever. Up until last month, the floor we used for your orienteering exercise is all we'd never known. So what we explored today didn't even exist until this week. And easy, my dang creaking chair, I'm sorry. And easy access to this new area presented itself in the form of a convenient elevator, no less. I heard that many of the ruins from the Dark Ages were fraught with mysteries, but this is almost inconceivable. Well, something must have caused the new areas to show themselves, but I don't have the slightest idea what that something could be. You don't happen to have any ideas, would you, sir? Let me think. Perhaps it may have something to do with the Emperor Dracos. Dracos the Lionheart? The very same. Draco had strict orders regarding that building, which have been passed down from principal to principal ever since. He proclaimed that the old schoolhouse is to be preserved as it is until the Promise Day arrives. The Promise Day? What does that mean? That I couldn't say. Though some have speculated it ties back to the War of the Lions 250 years ago and the Draco's companions. And the Draco's companions served the brave Saint Sandlot. Saint Leanne Sandlot? Lance Maiden. Hold on. There's only one other character we know that uses lances. If Emperor Draco's words did concern the War of the Lions, it does stand reason that she'd be connected. She and her Eisenritter fought valiantly at his side throughout the conflict. Wait a minute. I swear I've seen that too, Ice and Rare. Isn't that what we... They might be the same. Valiant enough to be regarded as a saint by the Septian Church. Saint? Hold on. I imagine few in Erebonian don't at least know the name. Her name is celebrated even in my hometown, and I'm about as far out in the Empire as you can get. There's no shortage of legends and mysteries surrounding her life, and her death, for that matter. How would she be connected to the old schoolhouse? Well, I'm not sure if she is. When I think of the alterations that have begun to occur inside the building, and Draco's words, I find it difficult to believe that there's no connection. It just strikes me as more than mere coincidence. I guess that's as good a theory as any. What is this promise they referred to? Well, with so little information, we could speculate all night, and I doubt we'd be able to show a legitimate answer. We'll just have to keep searching the ruins and see what we find. From Bad Boy Class 7, I truly appreciate all your efforts, and I'm terribly sorry for keeping you here so long. Not at all, I'm just happy we can be of help. If we discover anything else, we'll let you know at once, sir. Excellent. Feel free to prioritize other tasks you see fit, however. You're not my personal assistants, after all. Are we not, though? Thanks for the help, everyone. Think nothing of it. Honestly, I want to solve the mysteries of that place as much as you do at this point. I feel the same. And fighting the monsters within the service is excellent training. I'd be more than happy to accompany you again should the opportunity arises. Yeah, it's not right for you to have to do all the hard work, Green. That goes for all the other requests you do on your free days, too. My help's just a call away if you ever need it. Thanks, I'm sure I'll take you up on that. I'll see you back at the dormitory. Take care. Heals her reward. No additional block point. Alright, moving out around. Let's see. Nope. Oh, feet. Well, that's where we'll be going. Hey, Walker, what are you? Oh, you're not sleeping. What are you doing, Fee? Not much. Looking for somewhere to nap, I guess? Well, that answers my question. Your guess? I never tell what she's thinking. I should talk to her a bit more. Try to get to know her. So you want to stuck around here? Go ahead. It's all yours. See you later. I haven't stuck around with you, so we could talk for a while. Okay. So, are you always here at this time of day? Sometimes. Unless I'm napping somewhere else. Yeah, I do see you napping a lot. So, do you, like naps? They're okay. What else are you doing for school hours? Oh, come on, don't be ridiculous. There are plenty of things to do here, and you won't even get to do some of them when you're older. For example, studying, joining clubs, hanging out with your friends, all sorts of stuff. I'm in a club. Gardening club, actually. When did you join that? I have to admit, I'm pretty surprised. What sort of things are you growing? Nothing. Right. Well, if you do end up growing something, I'd love to see it. Sure. Yeah, I think you're my dad or something. Did you get a kick out of getting involved in other people's business? Well, I don't know about that. This is the way I act with my sister, so maybe that's it. Sorry if I upset you or anything. I'll try not to be so nosy in the future. Either way, I don't exactly hate it. Huh? You got off from the sofa. I gotta get to the gardening club. Wait, now? Seriously? Or I'll have to stop by whenever we want. See ya. Hey, the stairs are the other... Oh, okay. Fee walked towards one of the windows and placed her foot on the sill. Fee. Up. Just jumped out the window. Fee jumped down the courtyard. Fee! Rain rushed to the window in panic. You know, stairs are overrated. Fee. Is she alright? Jumping down from here without even a scratch isn't just letting. It's almost inhuman. Where did she learn to do that? She's part cat. One of these. Let's go back to the dorms. Oh no, hold on. What was Sarah doing at the pawn shop? Is that a bell? A cross bell? Oh, he meant the sound. Oh. Gatita. Gatita. My, haven't you got lovely fur? Who's your master, I wonder? Good kitty. Well, she's got a ribbon, so she's definitely not a stray.
Meow. Meow.
Does that feel? I'd stop reading that story. You got really pretty fur. Such a pretty girl or a cat. Actually, are you male or female? I've just been assuming female, but. Ow! I don't have an oof button, do I? Oh, oof. I guess I pushed my luck. Unless you scratch me too deep, but I should still apply some ointment when I get back to the dorm just in case. Nah, you see, if you do that, you won't get magically infected with her powers it gave you just now. I wonder what her name is. Alright, let's go see what Sarah's doing here. What are you doing here? You have any idea how much of a nightmare it is to get my hands on these bullets of yours? Also, it is race to get these things for you, you know? Don't worry, I'm sure your horse would have lost just as badly if you were on the path of track cheering it on. Oh yeah, have you heard anything about how that thing in Crossbell ended up? Yep, sounds like it was taken care of by that police station I told you about. So the instructor uses this shop too. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll look into whatever's going on at the old schoolhouse too. Just head back to the dorm and get some well-deserved rest. Hold on, you name-drop Crossbell. What do you mean? What do you want? I'm busy. I'm mind reader, spit it out. Alright, well. What's around here? Oh. Yo, boys, hold on. Y'all didn't invite me? What's up, no invite? That old schoolhouse really is a mystery. I never thought an elevator would just appear out of nowhere. It's been exactly the same for years. That was a surprise. We're just lucky we had Alyssa and Laura to help us out. On the plus side, it gives us a chance to use our combat wings. They're a nice reminder of how much more we can achieve working together. Yeah, we'll have to make sure that we can get everyone together next month, too. There's no way we're going to get any further on these investigations on our own. Definitely. All I'll do right now, though, is go back to the dorms and get a shower. Same here. Again, thanks for the help. Take it easy when you get back. I assume both are going to have the same, like, you know, conversation, or, like, the same text pop up if I talk to the guys as well, so. It's getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night.
Oh, Reen. Good evening.
Evening. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I was busy with club-related work until just now. I'm glad I ran into you, though. I heard from Elisa that you went into the old schoolhouse again.
Yeah, and we made some pretty crazy discoveries while we were at it. We're going to need to keep investigating that place on a regular basis, I'd say.
Well, I'd be more than happy to accompany you next time.
Please.
The request was made to the whole of Class 7, after all, and I'd like to do everything I can to help.
Really? That's very kind. Thank you. Maybe I should ask FIE next time, too.
Please.
And Eustace.
Yeah, you ain't gotta do that.
Huh? FIE would be a good choice at the very least.
See, she knows.
I'm sure she'd be more than happy to accompany us, or more than willing anyway. As for Eustace and Machias, I'm sure a chance will present itself for them to make friends eventually. Maybe then?
How about maybe never?
One can only hope. We really have to do something about those two already.
Yeah, kick them out.
Oh my! Reen! What happened to your right hand?
Oh, this? A beautiful lady I ran into in town did it. Or at least I think she was a lady.
Are you gonna, like, just say...
Come again?
A black cat with really glossy fur.
Okay.
I've never seen it around before. I assume it belongs to someone in town since it was wearing a blue ribbon and a bell. I must have done something to offend it though, because it got all grumpy out of nowhere and scratched me up pretty good.
I'm so sorry.
What?
Please, sit down on the sofa. I'll bring a first aid kit and dress that wound right away.
Thanks. Do you know it or something?
No, not at all. I've just seen it around town a few times. Anyway, I'll go get the first aid kit. Don't go anywhere.
It's just a little scratch. I don't know why she's making such a big deal out of it. I've never seen Emma get so flustered before.
Right, I told you it's gonna get infected and you're gonna get powers. She wants all the powers to herself.
There we go. That should do it.
He's writing an essay on what not to do at a stoplight.
This textbook Emma lent me is really helpful.
Emma is the kid.
I might actually be able to get decent grades on next month's midterms thanks to her. Doubt I'll be able to even come close to matching her own grades, though. Or Machias's, for that matter.
I wasn't trying to help you.
Yeah, piss off.
But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so...
Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point.
Hey, you too.
The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie.
There's a lot about both Machias and Eustace that we don't know.
And we'll keep it that way for as long as we can.
Maybe in time we can discover something about them that'll help us mend their relationship a little.
No.
This seems like a good place to stop for a quick breather. Abend time is about to start anyway.
Now hold on, that radio's huge. What the heck? I don't remember it being that big. Pause.
The day is done and it's time to cast off your cares right here. It's the Misty you know and love coming to you live from Radio Trista.
Oh, actually, I guess it's already started. Misty's voice is always so soothing.
We're now in the second half of May, and the greenery all over Erebonia is beginning to reach its peak. It's the perfect time of year to enjoy nature, and the weather is absolutely perfect for a great hike. Listeners in Heimdall have Modder Park to enjoy with its spectacular glass garden.
Alright, so the R is just silent. Alright, I'll try to remember that. Hold on, say that again. Never mind.
Though, for those willing to hop on a train, I heartily recommend a trip to Lunaria Nature Park. Administrative issues kept it closed for a while, but it finally reopened this month, and it's worth making the
Sorry, I
trip.
saw that word. It's because we... Never mind.
You can relax and take in the
Forget
scenery of
Realize
this
I'm moving.
vast, almost mystical forest, and then grab a cold beer on the way back.
Sarah's about to run out into here. Her beer.
I can't think of a better way to spend the weekend. Can you? Whoops. With all you students tuning in, maybe I shouldn't recommend boozing it up, should I? You might not be able to grab a cold one just yet, but fresh milk or fruit juice are pretty refreshing in their own way. Anyway, Let's see who sent us some mail today, shall we? This first one's from future 3-star chef from Berea Hard.
Future 3-star chef. That just seemed abruptly just to, like... It just seemed abrupt just now. Alright, it's time for this month's practical exam. I'm sure you need a refresher on how these things work, so let's just get started, shall we? Oh my god, it's another phallic-looking enemy. Still, not used to these things. Don't know that I'll ever be. It's changed form. Now that you mention it, this one does look different from last month's. Fiddling with their settings changes their appearance too, apparently. I really don't know how they work, but it's not like that actually matters. You know, it's kind of discouraging when the instructor sending us into battle is so unconcerned. Alright, let's begin. Rain, Elisa, Laura, guys, step forward. Let's go first. I have every confidence in our abilities. Yeah, with the four of us together, there should be no trouble at all. Oh, alright. Now we're ready. What's he gonna do, kick our ass? Good luck, you guys. All ready? Okay. Show me how it's done.
Well, shall we begin?
Small conditions. Cancel an NVR.
Go!
Wait, actually. So you have to cast an arm first.
Leave it to me. They're open!
An opening!
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
Go! Right! Ta!
You're mine! Here we go! Go!
We should keep auto
Leave it to
attacking.
me.
I need to cast an arm.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Do that. It's not gonna cast it.
Of course! Ta! Off guard!
Oh my god, it's gonna.
My turn! Leave it to me. There!
I can do this. Now!
Of course!
There we go.
Go!
Actually, that stuff I cancels. The way.
There! Go!
I've got you.
Leave it to me. There! Now!
An opening!
Right.
No one what?
Right!
Now hold on. This is him telling me I basically have to do my duel. Because I know I didn't do it last night or today yet. Okay. You know, that also helped me. Oh, why is this thing basically... Okay, this is just died already. I was going to say, I also didn't put the frame of the day either, so...
We should keep
there we
going.
go. I didn't miss that either, I guess.
I've only just begun.
Noise. Well done. All that hard work during last month's field study and in the old schoolhouse has certainly paid off. Or has clearly paid off. You may be right. Fought well, Scooper. Indeed, I would have no objections to another round. Oh, let's not and say we did. Okay, next team. Mock is Elliot, Emma, FIE, step forward. All of us at one time? Which means... let's just get this over with. I don't need you telling me what to do. What was that? There they go. Yes, you hate each other. We get it. Are you all ready? Okay, begin. Dies. We've had one more member than Reen's group. Hardly surprising. I knew this was going to be a struggle, but I had no idea your performance would be so unremarkable. See, I'm telling you, give me FIE and... I honestly, just give me all of them except those two, and then it will be happy. I will help them. Maybe two in particular have a good long think about what you did wrong. This outcome is largely your fault after all. Glare. Dude, just kick him out already. It's called... we're class 7 for a reason. There's 9 of us. Kick those two out. The name will make sense. This is the first time I've ever heard her speak so harshly. Almost like a teacher. Okay. Well, considering the situation, it's no wonder she's frustrated.
That concludes today's practical exam. Next, I'll be announcing the details of this weekend's field study.
Yo, I swear, give me both of them or one of them, and I'm freaking... I'll cry.
Each of you, please come forward and take one of these.
Please have mercy. Please. Please don't.
These assignments.
Oh, well, we basically have the rest of you. Okay, well, we have Emma and FIE at least. But we... Sarah, I think there's been a mistake here.
Berea-Hard and St. Arc. Both very well-known cities here in the Empire.
Berea-Hard's the capital of the Kreutzen province in the east, right?
Wait a minute, I have an idea.
And St. Arc is the capital of Sutherland in the south.
2 provincial capitals. They seem like fair choices.
I guess they are, but that's the least of our worries.
Is this some kind of sick joke?
Okay, Dimitri.
Instructor, what are you trying to prove? Do you have some sort of personal vendetta against us or something?
For a change, I agree with him. This is ludicrous.
The rapper?
I refuse to accept these group allocations. Change them at once.
Ooh, Sarah, I'm telling you, just kick them out.
I don't know. They seem pretty perfect from where I'm standing.
No, I agree with them. Take them out.
Besides, you're from Berea-Hard, so putting you in Group A was a no-brainer.
Then put me in Group B! I'm not thrilled at the thought of going to St. Arc either, but it's better than gallivanting off to his hometown. Besides, everyone knows Berea-Hard is like a breeding ground for nobles and their dusty old ideas. The place is crawling with them.
Well, I can't deny that. Especially since that's exactly why I put you in Group A to begin with. I'm no army officer, so I'm not about to go telling you that my orders are absolute and such. That's much too military for my liking.
What is this, Sarah? I think there's some mistake here, Jimmy, when Eddie gets the moon back to the like.
But I am your instructor, and it's my duty to look out for your best interests, which I feel is exactly what I'm doing here. So if you have any objections...
Tell them to just leave.
Then how about the two of you try to make me listen to them by force?
Oh, she's gonna kick their ass.
Interesting.
Do it, I want to see him get schooled. Oh shit.
You're not seriously going to...
Oh, it's gonna be good, everyone. If I had a laugh track button, I'd use it.
Oh, come on, don't...
Male pride is so predictable. I knew you couldn't possibly turn down an offer like that. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
I mean, first off, one of you is, let's see, technically classist, but also sexist, so... Now what happens if they actually beat her ass like expelled or what? Oh.
What?
Oh, no, don't be scared now, bitches.
An orbital gun and a sword?
Those are terrifying looking weapons.
They just go to hell.
Oh.
That's the spirit.
Shot a gun to a sword and gun.
Reed, why don't you give them a hand?
Huh? Now, hold on. No. I'll tell you what I'm not about to do.
I'll take on all three of you.
No, hold on. I never mind that.
Yes, instructor.
Well, now they're gonna win because right? I wonder if I can. Hold on.
What a powerful aura.
I should get a picture
All
of that.
right.
Dang it.
It's time for some extreme extra credit. If you think you can convince me to change your assignment,
Wait.
well, let's just see how
No.
well you
No,
measure
we
up.
have to win because if we want our assignments changed, I gotta. Oh God, we gotta help them. I don't want to work with them yet.
All right, show me what you've got.
Sarah,
Here
I'm
we go.
sorry. This hurts me more than it hurts you.
I'll handle this.
This is what a powerful aura me putting a choice spec on my special attack will guard the aura sphere. Oh my God, did he actually miss? Oh, there's no way.
Leave it to me.
There's no way. Torture
Go.
for no reason at all. Well, I move away.
Leave
Good
it to
luck.
me. This can't be happening. Go.
Honestly, so are they doing like you've been showing me that they've been doing work all this time? Like, what's work more? Like, how much work do you need to do before my internet's freaking stops doing this nonsense? But, hey, chill out with that.
Didn't see that coming.
Here we go.
Oh shit, I just survived.
Here we go.
Oh, that's not good.
Won't give up.
Oh, that's good. This is gonna be such a waste because I know I'm supposed to lose this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Great, now I'm forced to deal with them now.
Impossible.
Are you okay?
I had no idea she was that strong.
believe she was holding back, too.
Her combat style is most unique. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to what school she represents.
I guess this means...
Yep. Decision's final.
Chalk one up for the educator. Group A and Group B will be heading to their destinations this weekend as planned. Good luck, everybody. I'll be expecting souvenirs.
You can't sign.
Thank you for everything.
Field study day. Alright, where are the losers in FIE and Emma? Yo, so why does that thing have a balcony and no, like, well, I'm supposed to climb out the damn window?
I don't sense anyone else on this floor. Seems like everyone's already out of their rooms. Suppose I should head down too.
However, of course, the visitors have been unequipped from the other group members. The other group's members. It's anti-architecture. So it's not like we're going over the ledge of that balcony then.
Morning. You two are up early.
I want to make this very clear before we leave. You are my classmate. You are not my friend.
Dude, fuck you.
We may be in the same group, but I would appreciate it if you would not address me as casually as you seem want to do.
Dave, you want to just for final comment? Okay, I guess that is true.
Our class's vice
If you don't get
president
that bullshit
is
out
as
of my
stubborn
face,
as
bitch.
ever.
Say that again! I dare you!
Yelled that again. Oh, you know, I realized Chandra wasn't here to see that this entire time. Like, the last time we had it, too. When I first added it, he never saw it. Yeah, I completely forgot. I thought about it. I realized it the other day, too, but then I forgot about it.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
It looks like we're all gathered then. Shall we
All right,
be
real
leaving?
team. Look at this. This is the actual team we have right here, the dream team.
We might as well. Though there's still some time before our train leaves.
That's fine.
I have no objections either.
Dude, no one was talking to you both. Shut up.
Well, let's go.
This is going to be a long weekend.
Alright, I want no nonsense from any of you. Or, well, from Marcus and freaking Eustace. You two I can trust. Let's stream all of Boondocks next stream. I'll give you a tier. Okay. Do you not get it from me? Oh, so you really don't have a heal technically. Fade. Solar. Ravens. Yes. Okay. I see. Oh, what is the change this one. Move 2. That seems kind of brand for FIE, actually. Oh, we do have attack 1, actually. That'll work as well. Okay, I will steal this from you all. You don't deserve anything here. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do that. Actually, hold up. Let's see. Tactics. Damn it. I was hoping I could remove them both and put them as support so I don't need to see them. Fortunately, I cannot. Look at this. They all have their armor upgraded, and I have not upgraded my armor yet at all. I might as well go upgrade my armor then. Or I'll wait till we get to the actual town? Yeah, probably. Yeah, y'all want to do this, one more trade before we leave? Oh, you made it. Hey. Good morning. Are you leaving now too? Yeah, I'm be able to reach Berea-Hart before noon. Looks like you guys already have your tickets, huh? Yeah, the train to the capital should be arriving any minute now. Our destination, St. Arc. It's about our destination, St. Arc, is about as far from Trista as yours, I believe. Yes, they're both about 5 hours from Trista by express train. Damn. I've never ridden on a train for so long before. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Your ass is about to hurt if those seats ain't comfortable. Guess it's the same as ever, huh? I'm amazed you're not sick of this whole ordeal by now. It's getting tedious. If anyone can do it, it's you, right? Thank you for glazing me, guys. I appreciate it. Do what? Get those two to make peace with one another. I couldn't make it work, but... Five times today. 5 times this has happened. Dude, I will legit pay my dad. I will legit tell my dad I'll pay for the freaking AT&T switch at this point. I can't. This is pissing me off. I'm afraid you gotta run. May Adios be with you. Let's all do our very best. You bet. Take care, everyone. Bye. You know, actually, I'll call up AT&T myself and be like, yeah, can you just send someone over here? And be like, yeah, surprise, I'm fixing the internet. I guess you should buy our tickets and line up for the Berea-Hart train then. Although, if we, you know what though, if we did switch, it would kind of like finally route the, like, help me figure out the root of the problem, because it could, what if it's my PC, like, I don't know, that would make sense, but anyway, yes, let's. If we must. I'm loath to patronize the students of Cronum nobles. Apple crumble? I'm pretty sure, I mean, from what I've seen before, I'm pretty sure it's just like making apple pie, but you make like a streusel like kind of thing on top. But I guess it would be an apple streusel now that I think about it. But or whatever the crumb is on top. So I'm pretty sure it's like brown sugar, oats, and something. You basically put it in a baking dish, not like a. I guess you could put it on a circular pan. But this isn't to be like oats. I guess some of them might have it. I assume it's not harder than making an apple pie, because the apple pie is worse because the crust. That's where the annoying part comes in. Morning, Class 7. Nobody is headed to Berea-Hart today, correct? Yes, that's right. Why do I see the name Futaba? So you could also, if you think about it, I guess if you want the crumble part, then yeah. I was like, you could just technically do the apples too, with like apple and cinnamon, make that warm. I believe there's a direct line that stops at Celtic, isn't there? Indeed there is. Sorry, I was trying to still read what Michael took and I was having an aneurysm. Indeed there is. Every other train heading east from here is the direct line. And the next one will be arriving soon, so I suggest buying your tickets now. Certainly. That'll be 5 passengers from Berea Hard. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Please tell passengers to the board, please wait in the crowd until the train's complete stop. Close the door, close the door, close the door! Okay, well... I got a 90. See what I mean? Like, what would Futaba have to do with this? I'm so confused. Anyway. Shall we review what we know about where we're going? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We're trying to give us an overview. You're from Berea Hard City, after all. If that's what you want, I'll oblige. But are you sure you wouldn't rather hear from the group's finest intellectual mind instead? I mean, she's right next to you. I mean, she could. First off, let's not disrespect Emma. She legit is the highest scoring one, and we're just gonna brush her off as not being the smartest one. You already can shut up. Get out of here. That's why I knew there shouldn't like you either. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be able to give you a far more critical analysis without any of the pro-noble bias I'm starting to interject. Girl, are you suggesting that I allow my views to cloud my ability to see things objectively? Yes. Oh, not at all. You're intelligent enough to score second on the entrance exam, after all. I guess that wasn't really a roast, but you know, the fact that Emma's here, it kind of is. But and you spend your every waking moment since with your nose glued to the textbook, so it is as if your life depended on it. So I'm sure your knowledge is quite vast in terms of book smarts, even if it is lacking in virtually every other regard. Okay, well that would have been the roast one there, but why you? But please stop, both of you. Well, it's easy to see why you scored so miserably in the last month's field study.
Hello there.
What was that? Last month, Group B got an E on their field study. If that had been on paper exam, it would have been a fail, and a low one, too. Do you two really want that to happen again? Well, you're not naively suggesting we just put all our differences aside and become best friends. Of course not. You're supposed to be in class 7 because of our differences, in fact. Nah, I'm saying I want a good grade, and I ain't having you freaking slackers screw it over for me. It's just like in grade school. We come from different backgrounds, so naturally we're going to have conflicting opinions and ways of looking at things. No doubt we all have a few beliefs that we're not willing to compromise on, no matter what. That doesn't change the fact that for the next few days, we're all part of the same group. We're all partners. I was wondering what you were getting at. You have to be joking. I refuse to accept the idea that... I'm not saying we have to be friends, but we're in the same group, and we're working towards the same objective. Let me try putting it another way. We're uniting against a common enemy, Group B, and unless we want to lose to them, we have to work together here. What? I wouldn't have taken you to be the competitive type. Of course I am. I care about winning and losing just as much as the next guy, and get just as frustrated when other people hold me back. Me too. just how good your grades are, for example, all three of you, I feel like I'm losing the race and have to struggle to catch up. Why do I find people doing? Dude, I saw something about that, and I saw someone saying they haven't done taxes in 3 years. Also, I doubt that's what you said. I see nothing about Futaba in that dang freaking sentence. It was beyond frustrating when we lost consent structure the other day. Ah. I see. There's no denying that she's strong. Incredibly strong, in fact. I don't know what kind of experience or training she's been through to become that way, but it's simply a fact. I just feel like if we've been able to work together a little better, if we've been able to form proper combat links with one another, we may have at least evened the odds a little. You would have. Tier's only strong because she knows how to fight. If you'd been able to work together, you could have withstood her onslaught a little longer. You're alright. You might not have won, but you wouldn't really have lost either. Exactly. Nah, but apparently the reason that someone was saying that was okay is because the cutoff for when they start charging you was like after 4 years. Laura and Elliot are all in the same group as last time. The guy seems like the type who can work well with anyone. They'll be a strong team. Yeah, they'll be able to give their absolute best no matter what comes their way. Honestly, if we don't do something about our own shortcomings, their score could easily double ours. Enough, I get it already. It's not like I have much of a choice but to go along with your yay team attitude now, do I? Why are you yelling? We're all standing right here. We're all sitting right here. Shut the hell up. Indeed, I'd prefer not to cooperate with this farce. I have no intention of standing by and accepting defeat. So you're saying... Until this trip is over, we'll call a truce. Agreed? Very well. The very notion of work under these circumstances is ludicrous, shouts the rapper, but I'm more than capable of enduring such idiocy if I must. The same goes for me. Well, at least it seems they might actually try to cooperate with one another this time, right? That's a significant improvement over last month. I do feel a little better. It's an improvement? I shudder to think what things must have been like last time. There we go. There's the Dick, that's where we just were earlier. Are we gonna stop there first? Alright, here's what I can tell you. Greyheart is the most important city in the Eastern Crucian province. Its population is roughly 300,000, making it relatively large by municipal standards. 300,000? If we don't see 300,000 people there, I call nonsense. The hilly region surrounding the city is inhabited by innumerable minks, which I almost read that as twinks. Which are prized for their fur. Furthermore, the Crucian province as a whole is also widely renowned for the high-quality gemstones mined there. Yes, gems and fur are regarded as Berrehart's two main specialties. The part of the city dedicated solely to those who work there, isn't there? That would be artisans street in South Berrehart, yes. Large numbers of artisans gather to improve their work. The shop at $10 specializes in gems produced in Berrehart as well. Of course, only nobles and the ridiculously wealthy have any reason to patronize it. Can't see myself ever going there. Which brings up perhaps the most important thing to know, a fact of which you are already quite aware, but it can't be stressed enough. Berrehart is, at its heart, a city of nobles. What has been said about it in that regard is no exaggeration. It's really true, huh? I've heard nobles don't actually make up the majority of the population, though. That's correct. However, from Artisan Street to be the enormous provincial and army guardhouse, the central plaza with its giant cathedral, the airport designed to handle large spare ships. Berrehart is a city that has developed nobility, the Albrea household, with the Arbrea household in particular at its center. So it really is an exaggeration that I'm surprised you're able to discuss your own family so objectively. There's no point in denying the truth. As long as we're in Berea, you'd be well advised to keep your usual anti-noble vitriol to yourself. Unless you fancy becoming very friendly with the provincial army at any rate. I know that. I can hold my tongue when I have to, Captain. Is it bad that it makes us seem like this kind of encouraging? In a weird sort of way, it feels like we're making progress. Talk to another. Thank you so much, Reed. I knew Gaius was right about you. What do you mean? At the station you said, if anyone can do it, it's you, remember? I didn't do anything special, but I was giving my own opinion. Oh, is that damn hieroglyphics? That's exactly why I think you were able to successfully convince them. And it's up to us now to make sure we don't let the group down. You know, and I'm sure of it. What are you whispering about? It is rather suspicious. Nothing at all. Sorry. Mute my mic. I'm sorry that I have to mute my mic that way. Like, I always want to like click on the dang icon to like mute my mic, but it's so easy to swivel it up. But I just hate hearing that. You all hear the sound of it like, swiveling up. So like on these trains, we're all the crackheads. That's a good question. Oh my lord. Stare. Is something the matter? I underestimated you. A little. Thanks, I guess. Still, the hard part would be keeping this up under the hold of our field study. We're going to get a whole lot stronger if we have a better chance against the instructor next time. If you want to meet Sarah, a little extra training won't be enough. True, we were completely outclassed by her last time. I wonder what sort of regiment she wonder what to wind up so strong. It's just who she is. Sounds like a film or something. We can get her to open up a bit more someday.
Let the battle begin.
Alright. Let's see if I remember how this works.
We draw here, right? You're first, I guess.
This is a little low sword.
Guess we'd better draw again. Guess we'd better draw again.
Bro.
You're first, I guess.
That's my mirror card.
Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Take this.
Okay.
Mirror.
Okay.
Guess we'd better draw again.
Gravy farm fire.
I'm first. Ouch. Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Ouch. Guess I lost.
Sorry, that was kind of instant injury there. Cool. Alright, Emma, your turn. Whoops. Let's try our best. Sorry, I should have read that. Share whatever.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again.
because we would have drawn an average soccer team to their opponents and have actually played the score.
Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again.
I want to have all mirror cards. Hold on.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Ah, we have the same score.
Gosh.
Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
All right.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first, then.
I want to do this. Okay, I have to use one
Oh
first.
no, this could be trouble. Oh no, you beat me.
Okay. And we don't care about you too, so we'll stop talking. Oh. Okay, that's for the Granary region. What a beautiful view. That's what this people with fat asses be are compared with Texas. You think it sound pretty good to see you. Look, you can see a few steeples in the distance. That's very hard. Indeed, we should be there in roughly an hour now. I may have arrived by noon after all.
Lord Eustace.
Damn.
Lord Eustace, welcome back to Berehar.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Amazing.
I can't believe all the station employees would abandon their duties to come look at him.
He's a real VIP.
I've returned here as a student of Thor's military academy to conduct a field study. I believe you were informed that this manner of excessive welcome is neither necessary nor desired. Were you not?
Well, yes, but...
You're a child of the Alberea household. If anything, we should be apologizing for not giving you an even greater welcome. Please, allow me to carry your luggage.
We would be honored to carry the belongings of your classmates as well.
That won't be necessary.
Huh?
Lord Rufus?
Rufus? Dude, this is just... Isn't that also from Final Fantasy 7? Dude, this is just Final Fantasy 7.
Rufus?
What?
Let's still over to your guys, because oh my god.
My beloved brother, it's a pleasure to see you again. To think it's been 3 months. Where did the time go? I wasn't expecting to reunite with you so soon, but I'm delighted to have the opportunity.
As am I. You seem well.
I take it these are your fellow members of Class 7?
Yes, that's correct.
You know about us?
Of course. I've read all about you in my brother's letters.
To you when you're a mid-game boss with a nonchalant way.
Where are my manners, though? My name is Rufus Alberea. Eustace is my younger brother. You needn't hide your shock. It would come as no surprise at all to learn that my brother has never once mentioned me. He is, after all, quite easily embarrassed.
That's not...
He's being toyed with.
I can hardly believe my ears. What happened to the arrogant young upstart we've come to know and mostly tolerate?
This is no time for idle chatter. I came to escort you to your lodgings for the weekend.
Wait, you don't mean...
The car is parked outside. Welcome to the verdant city of Bereahard. I hope you enjoy your stay, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
You know how many 300,000 people live here? Well, it's not in the city, it's the region. Just like the other two.
I see. So the one responsible for selecting our tasks this time around was...
Indeed. I selected them on behalf of my father. Allow me to present you with this.
Thank you.
It really is a fascinating coincidence. I never imagined my younger brother would become classmates with the son of Lord Schwarzer.
Huh? You know my father?
Certainly. Baron Theo Schwarzer is an old acquaintance of mine. Many years ago, I accompanied him to a falconry competition held in the suburbs of Heimdall. He taught me much about the practice and its etiquette. Why, that must have been 10 years ago now. Is he doing well these days?
Yes, he's quite well, and still just as fond of hunting as ever.
Splendid, splendid. And you must be the son of Governor Regnitz, no?
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew.
This must be Germany.
Indeed. I encounter him quite often when taking care of official matters in the capital. Though our positions may be different, he has given me excellent advice in the past.
Question mark? Sure, I guess. I don't know.
I feel it must be fate that you two would end up in my younger brother's class. Please do try and get along with him.
I will consider the possibility with an open mind.
Wonderful.
Actually, why did I have to say yes? Like, I could just say no and be like, it doesn't need to be based on the country, right?
And I would be remiss if I were not to acknowledge our two beautiful ladies. No doubt your presence brings a touch of elegance to my younger brother's academic life.
Oh, I'm honored you would say so.
It's nothing like that.
Can we please stop discussing me? And when you say lodgings, you can't possibly be referring to...
Need you even ask?
Like
Naturally, you'll all
mansion,
be staying at the
well,
Alberea
there
family
you go.
mansion.
But...
I jest. Father's instructions were that I should do with you as I wish. So, considering the circumstances of your visit, I've had a hotel room prepared. That way you'll be able to concentrate more easily on your field study, no?
Oh, thank you. Truly appreciate it.
Dang, what if we all wanted to stay in the mansion? The heck? Why'd they just all stop? Never mind. I'm asking why they stopped talking as if that was like typical in the first chapter. What that was all about. Dip Lord.
I'm afraid we'll need to end our charming repartee here, however, for I can see your hotel coming into view now.
Thank you for the escort. And thank you very much for arranging a hotel for us. We're truly grateful for your kindness. Oh, think nothing of it. Under ordinary circumstances, I would have invited you to a banquet this evening, but unfortunately I have business items to send you in Heimdall before we finish here. In Heimdall? Will you be going by airship? Indeed. I'm representing our father. Don't tell me you're going to be all lonely and blue without me. Surely just. You may not be the most affable person, but please do try to extend your kindness to my brother. May the goddess' blessing be with you. I pray that your field study activities are fruitful. So that was Rufus Alvarado. I heard rumors about him. They say he's the ace of the noble faction. Meeting him in person, it's easy to see where the reputation originated. He seemed like a rather charming person, projecting both intelligence and kindness. Yeah, he made a point of showing consideration for my dad, too, even though he's a low-ranking noble. And he effortlessly thrusts Eustace into the role of cute little brother. I would have preferred you not to have seen that. Though I must admit, I wasn't expecting you to leave Berea hard as we arrived. How unfortunate. What do you mean? Nothing that concerns you. We should check in at the hotel and begin our work. Wait! Come on, let's go drop off our things. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Though the thought of actually staying in a hotel this high class is kind of intimidating. Off we go. It is truly an honor that our humble establishment should have the opportunity to greet a member of the esteemed Dukes. Spare me the formalities. We came merely to drop off our belongings, after which point we will be leaving again immediately. Please show us to our rooms. As you wish. What is that name? General Manager of Richelieu, what? I don't know. If you'll allow me to escort you to the western wing, then we'll have a fine suite prepared for you. Individual rooms reserved for each of your classmates as well. Wait, I believe I told you before that we're here solely for our studies. This sense of hospitality is neither required nor appreciated. But Lord Eustace, I must insist. Don't make me repeat myself. We require only 2 rooms, one for the boys and one for the girls. Will that be okay with you all? Well, that works for me. Actually, I identify as a girl. It's more than enough. It's fine. Of course, we're students. We should be treated as such. Dang it, now I have to share a room with these two? Dude, let me in their room instead. I'll just sleep in the closet or something. I don't want to be with these two. We can finally start working on our field study test now, I think. Good. We've wasted more than enough time as it is. Now. Let's crack open that envelope, shall we? Alright, here goes. Field study day 1, sign task. Which there's like 10 million side quests and only 1 main quest. Put a ring on it. Where to help me find a particular semi-precious stone from Turner's drawers. Addicted to bath salts. It's from Norway, Florida. What? The Voltaire family is even bathed in style. These are the most famous bath salts. Study here is defined as 100 silver radius from north and east Berea Hard. They must record his activities daily to be remitted to the structure conquest. From noble, followed by one from an artisan. That should certainly keep things interesting. Yeah, they seem to strike the perfect balance here. The monster one sounds irritating. What do I mean by report to Oryx Fort on this one? Oryx Fort is on the opposite side of Oryx Canyon. It's a provincial army base originally built in the Middle Ages. Their quest must have come from there. Sounds like trouble to me. We should probably save that one for last, just to be on the safe side. I'd advise that regardless. The path through the canyon is long and treacherous. We should complete our other tasks before we venture out that way, unless you run out of time. Yes, let's do that. Fine by me? I have no objectives either. Or objections. Alright, let's get started. I'm sure I'll listen to others are working hard on their own tasks as we speak. I can't let them beat us. Let's give this our all. Right. Okay. Of course. Give you my word. Alright. So let's go get some bath salts, I guess.
Who's this a statue of?
It seems to be a statue of Saint Veronica.
Oh, you know of her?
Oh, I thought she was gonna say and then like explain whatever. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a minute? Ah, those might those uniforms be from Thor's Military Academy? I assume you must be the students Lord Rufus mentioned them. What's all this about? Zero? I never realized that. Lord Rufus asked me to give some work to some students who came along here for some manner of field study, you see. Well, in truth, he asked my father first, but he's as busy as he ever was. So the request was passed on to his heir, in other words, me. Oh, that sounds rather interesting, doesn't it? Now, take a guess as to what I came up with. Oh, you're such a tease. Might I have some time to think about it? So, what exactly was your request? You dare interrupt our conversation? You commoners truly have no courtesy, do you? It's only natural to wait for those superior to you to finish their Oh my. What's the matter? Lord Eustace, I had no idea you were here with these commoners. Well, I am. Do you still wish for us to remain quiet while you continue with this nonsense? Of course not. We would never be so crass. If I could get used to this. Why don't you just stand where they could see him in the first place? Well, what is it you're looking after? Or what you're looking for? You requested that you wanted some kind of bath salt. Well, you see, I'd like to request that you procure some pink salt for us. I see, that's a rather difficult request. Fret not then, I can change the request if you want, or if you wish. That won't be necessary, our request is a request. Is it that hard to find? That's not the issue. We take our way through the canyon to the east to find it, much like we need to do for that monster. It's closer to Orc Fort than it is to the city, so it won't be an easy journey. Oh, I see. Why are they putting salt in the bath, though? Putting salt in bath water warms the body. I don't really care for it, but it seems to have some positive health effects. Sounds like something only nobles could afford to do. Well, either way, we know exactly where we need to go now. Yeah, let's get the request from Artisan Street settled before making our way over there, though. Quest addicted to bath salts started. Okay, this way.
This street seems kind of different from the others.
This is Artisan Street, where craftsmen and merchants ply their trades.
So what you're saying is, any minute now. Indeed, we shouldn't have long to wait. Oh, it looks good as a customer right now. What should we do? Should you return later? Judging by the uniform, you're... and I see the Lord Eustace with you, too. Welcome to our store. Have you come regarding the field study request? We have, but I'd ask that you please refrain from receiving special treatment on my account. If our time is inconvenient for you, we're quite amenable. Or, amendable, whatever, to returning at a later hour. Amenable, what am I saying? No, it's the opposite, in fact. We were just discussing you as it happens. Alright then. Wait, you were discussing us? Does that mean... Of course. You'll allow me to explain. This is Banked? What name is that? I was currently sitting here in Berehard. He's not responsible for the request that brought you here. See, I'm going to be getting married in the near future, and I came here to inquire about having a wedding ring made. The artists of Berehard are renowned far and wide for their skills with gem processing, so it seemed the ideal choice. So you've made what I presume to be a substantial journey in search for the perfect ring. It's a wonderful romantic movie, isn't it? There's no denying the quality of their jewels one can procure here, but They don't come cheap. Exactly right, unfortunately. Buying one of the local gemstones on my income isn't very plausible. A septium ring especially is out of the question. I really realized how impulsive I'd been and had almost given up. But then I consulted with Brooke here on whether or not I had a chance of finding a good deal, and he gave me a really good idea. Oh? That's right. Precious stone might be out of his budget, but there are stones just as beautiful that are a whole lot cheaper. Semi-precious stones, if you will. The name's pretty self-explanatory. They just would make a ring for him using one, specifically a gem known as Dryad's Tear. I'm not familiar with that one. I think I may have heard of it, actually. It's named from a very particular tree sap that hardens like stone after being exposed to air for a long time. And it has a translucent shine to it that people say is easily the equal of septium. That's the one. I'm surprised you knew so much about it. Guess you're an expert on jewels as well, huh? That's our Emma. It's just a personal interest of mine. Does that mean the reason you called us here is... Exactly. I'd like you to go collect one of these Dryad tears for my client. Fortunately for you, many of the trees that the tears can be harvested from grow on North Cruisin Highway. But even though it only qualifies as semi-precious, it's still a pretty rare gem. So finding one might not be an easy task. Well, then I suppose we'll just have to buckle down and look. It may be quite the challenge our dear friend here has made. Oh my god. It may not be quite the challenge our dear friend here has made it out to be, you know. Huh? Blue balls? Without a mask, though? The innocent wood nymphs here that you see. How would you respond if I were to say that I saw one with my own eyes mere moments ago? Who's this guy? Do you know him, Eustace? I can't say I recall ever meeting him before, no. Gracious, how terribly impolite of me not to introduce myself before speaking. My name is... Okay, well that definitely confirmed it. My name is Baron Blue Balls. It's a Baron... Baron Blue Balls. My name is Baron Blue Ball. Blue also that way. Baron Blue Balls. It's a true pleasure to make your acquaintance. From paintings, sculptures, and the finest of arts to the most delicately detailed crafts. I'm a connoisseur and lover of beauty, craftsmanship, and artistry in all their many splendid forms. I see. Seems a little off-puttingly eccentric. But that's enough about myself. I hear you're seeking a Dryad's Tear? Yes, that's right. You see, saw one moments ago. Are you certain? My dear lady, I would never dream of lying about matters of beauty. I beheld the light which you seek on the northern highway, of that I am most certain. I must confess that my knowledge of the area is not so great that I would be able to share its exact location. Though perhaps that's the way it should be. After all, a brilliant light has true meaning only when one grasps it with his own two hands. You don't say. The guy's manner of speech is irritating. So is the content of his words. Now, let's hear him out. Sorry, that one time I saw the internet actually like dropping. Like, I saw the bars like falling. So what the heck? Oh, I didn't read that last box. Sorry. Is that sufficient enough reason for you? Sure. Well, we know soon enough he's telling. Well, we'll know soon enough he's telling the truth. Yes, we need to be in our search. We can choose to follow his lead, not just because it might be, or disregard it entirely. I think our chances are about equal either way. Well, we'll be leaving now. Hopefully we'll see us back soon enough with the Dryad here in tow. Good luck. I appreciate it. Good day to you. Alright. Let me go buy them, like... oh, this must be the whole factory map. Well, Vision Lord Eustace, what are you doing here? It's quite the greeting. My brother made mention of the fact that you would be in charge of our Arcus, is that correct? It is. I'd appreciate it if you didn't expect an old guy like me to get used to all this new technology, though. But seeing as it's Lord Rufus we're talking about, I'm willing to look past this inconvenience. Regardless, at least allow me to offer my apologies. Hurry up and tell me your business then. I've got plenty of other things to be doing. Alright. I see, of course, she has one open line, like one full open line. It's not 70. Oh, I was like, what the hell are you talking about pulling for Charlotte? And I'm first of all, I'm glad you remember my favorite Fire Emblem character, but it's like, what are you talking about? And I see the freaking right side of the screen. Shut up! Dang, 4 lines is crazy. Some armor and like weapons. Alright, let's see. In tailoring, that was working in armor. Let's see. Cotton shirts, silver jacket, golden dress, rubber soles. Well, we definitely need to buy this. These. No leather. Ooh, I'm broke. Hold on. Oh, I'm still broke. I need to buy weapons too, so I can't really spend all of this. I would have bought them boots, but again, I need to buy weapons. What is this kid doing? I don't really have any business out on the highway right now. Yes, let's stay in town. Alright, we gotta go find the weapon store somewhere. Ooh, there's a chest over.
I love the look of this city. It's so beautiful.
Maybe so, but it's got nothing on Heimdall in terms of sheer scale.
Darn.
This looks like a nice spot.
Let's go to the other side. Never mind. There's a way to go down there, though. Let's see. Cathedral, restaurant. District. Let's bring them this way. Yeah, Briar Station. Dang, if I wanted to buy a weapon, where would I be? Oh, good day, Lord Eustace. It's always such an honor for us to serve the needs of the Alparea family. There happen to be an issue with any of our products, perhaps? Oh, I see. This is where we get our furniture from, isn't it? Worry not. I'm here on personal business today. Understood. If that's the case, please take your time. That was quite the conversation. It seems like they like to flaunt their influence all over town. Alright, what do you got? Anything I'm looking for right now? Frog strap. Bro signed the white Mr. Mosby. Ursus. It's us an honor to have your patrons here, right? Please take your time to pursue our selection. Well, good thing I didn't buy shoes for the girls. Never mind. That's all they got. She said nothing to say. Is this what I was looking for? Welcome. I assume that you're Lord Eustace's classmate? There are a wide range of arms and horse tack and stock here, so please feel free to take your time to peruse them. Huh? I was expecting there to be horse tack here as well. It's almost like it's a store specifically for horseback riding. Indeed. Horseback riding and hunting are not so popular here after all. It also happens to be the best store for hunting-related tools, too. It's hard to hear those words from Lord Eustace himself. They also have a range of arms manufactured by the Wineford Company, should you be interested in those. Alright, what do you got? Alright, we're gonna need this. We're gonna need... Hold on. No, Emma, I got you, girl. Hold up. Exchange. I can't exchange my other quartz now. It's just to be this one specifically. Ooh. Emma, don't worry, I got you. Hold on, just give me a moment. We almost got it. Hold on. Yeah, it's 2140. Wait, hold on. I got you, girl. Alright. Ornament, horse. What is it? Club Lexington? Sounds like the name of the nightclub George Washington used to attend at Alexander Hamilton when he needed a break from Martha. What the hell? Or strength is like non-existent. Can I just go to that highway we need to go on and then call it for today? Oh, no, wait a second. Oh, wait. I think this is where I need to go. Oh, that's locked. It's locked. Where does it lead to anyway? Rain, I told you last time we saw a locked door, if you could slash the lock open, you could probably slash that door open. Let's go back. I think it was supposed to be this way. Alright. Alright, y'all. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. We made some good progress from the second chapter. Actually, you know how much? I'm gonna see how many chapters are in this game. There are 7, which I guess we should have figured out being class 7. So we're making progress at least, but yeah, so that's gonna be all for tonight. I really don't have anything to say there. That's gonna be all for tonight. Again, enjoy your break from me for the next couple days, because I ain't gonna be streaming until next Monday most likely. So yeah, so at least we have like a bit of a long stream today, so that's good. Now I doubt the internet like in these 4 days will get any better. So, but if something ends up happening, hopefully I'll be happy, but I doubt it. Anyway, with that being said, everyone, thanks for showing up tonight, and I will see you all next Monday. Hopefully you're all good and enjoy your break away from me and from trails. Don't enjoy it too long though. All right, y'all. Bye.